Yes, one here, I'm not to wrap it out of the act as Aman Raj, and he's our champion. Defending champion Amraj, very immediate, please, don't take injuries. And the Gupta, highlight for play. Zero point lead, after the 300, and good scoring week, and now rotation go low. This is the 17th event on the Tata Steel PGTI season 2024. This is last week's winner Kshitij Navid Fall, and this is our current leader Ajin Prasad. Looks like he's found something in the game. Over the last 2 weeks, I've seen him play well, so he's trending in the right direction. So let's see if he can take it through to the finish this week. This is beautiful drone view of the Ramba golf course. It's come from Leaf. Now, I've played on this golf course when they were browns. So to see it so green and so lush green is incredible. Kudos to the golf course management and whoever is responsible to keep it in this shape. First hole is a very straightforward par 4, 345 yards long, but it's a Ramba golf course has got its own challenges. It's a strategy, and this is me, Amit Dubey, and my co-commentator Rahul Banerjee. Rahul's been a journalist for over 40 years. He's been covering golf for 25 years, and it's a pleasure to have you. We come from the same golf course, so we'll have some Noida golf course talk in the middle as well. And Rahul, so looking at the scoring, what do you think the winning score is going to be this week?
Well, if this is the trend that we've seen from the start, looks like a 22 plus 20, anything between 22 and 25 should be the score.
And we saw. That kind of information were very expensive, so very few people had it. Basically, only coaches had it. Now it's in your hand. So this is Shaurya Binu. He's already won a tournament this week in Mysuru. Sorry, beg your pardon. Home course of KGA, beautiful Karnataka Golf Association golf course. It's a really good track, so he gets to practice on a really good track. You can see he's a really prolific ball striker, and that happens sometimes when you rest on the club and there's dew on the tee and it slips. So
Yeah, good point you made, Amit, earlier about the players opting not to pull out the driver from the bag because of the kind of the nature of the course.
yeah, it's don't go with the yardage. It plays much longer than the yardage. This is 345 straight down, but there's a big tree at around 250, 260, and you need to make sure that you lay up back enough so you can go over the tree. And the greens are they're actually pretty good. The size is correct for the yardage of the hole. They're not very big. They're not definitely sloping a lot, but not too big. This is Harinder Gupta. He's been here for as long as I've PGTI has been here, but I think he's one of the first guys to sign up on the PGTI. See, you can see that turned pro 2004 after playing the Aizono Cup for India.
Yeah, looks like he's just leaked it a bit to the right. Yeah, but he's found the fairway. And the third member of this group is M. Dharma. He is the winner from last tournament of the last season at the Classic Golf Resort in Manesar. 3 wins from Bengaluru as well. So you'll see that there's some places of concentration of good talent in our country: Chandigarh, Bangalore, Delhi NCR, Calcutta, Hyderabad.
It's a nice, easy swing.
Yeah, his technique has gotten better with age. It looks like he likes to work it left to right, generally, and his I've seen him. He came to play the qualifying school that I went was his and my first qualifying school was the same, and I think it was 1999 in same golf course, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
Rambagh. And I've seen this. He's actually gotten better and better and better with time. So beautiful drone view of the golf course. You can see. I've played it with Browns.
Right.
It was amazing how what the some of the facts that they went. There was a lot of problem with this. There was some issues that they could not actually do any renovation or improvement work. Also, there were some issues that some judicial issues. I think
So
not.
is that because of its heritage status? Because I think it's part of basically it was once part of the palace ground, right?
Palace ground, and
Could be that
on the other
reason.
side, very close to the golf course, is the polo ground also,
Right.
where they play polo, and which sometimes for they have elephant polo exhibition matches there as well. So this is perfect day for scoring. 20 degrees, you can't ask for better. It's the sun is out, and look, it's perfect. This is what you need as a golfer as far as weather is concerned to score low. And it has been the same throughout the week.
So just coming to your point, Amit, about other centers coming. I mean, it's really shifted away, isn't it? The power center. So it used to be Calcutta and Delhi at one point in time, almost exclusively.
Yeah.
And today it's much more widespread. I think, we have people from Mao and people from Meerut, who've not just the other new centers like Bangalore and Chandigarh. You have even these smaller towns
Yep.
have over the years produced champions on the
So,
PGTI, isn't
if go back to yesterday, see the way. I remember KGA golf course being commissioned in 1995. I don't, or maybe a little earlier than. I know that Noida golf course came up in around 1989, but it was not playable for the first 5 years of its existence. Good, really good body action there by Shaurya Binu. So there were no golf courses. It is now that the golf courses have come up in these places that people have started playing golf there. Chandigarh has always been there.
it?
Yeah. So Chandigarh with has a very rich heritage. With the first ever, there was a you know adjective added to this. It was called gentleman pro. Because most in earlier times in India was caddies predominantly used to turn pro, and it wasn't a profession that people were considering as they are right now. And Simran Singh was the first from Chandigarh, first ever. So M Dharma, nothing more than a wedge in his hand. So this yardage, they're looking to hit it within 10 feet. 100 yards, generally you want to, in your mind, is 100 yards, 10% of that in feet. So you see, you have to come over the tree and maybe just a little much too much spin on it. Sometimes it happens when you're playing preferred lie this week. So you tee the ball up and you catch it a little bit higher on your club face than usual. So the ball doesn't come out with the same speed as you're used to from a normal ground. So it's just small things that you need to. You sometimes think preferred lie is a very good thing, but
It might catch you out.
yes, it does. Many. you see, oh, this is a really good lie, right? And then you tee it up really well, and then you're hitting a wedge though. So the ball slides up the club face, and because it's not a center hit anymore, it goes less.
So you're not flushed it essentially.
You not got it from the center, yeah. Though you have, but you haven't. You can see how well the ball is sitting because of that, and he covers the ball much better though. So you'll see, it's just too much spin on it.
It's almost exactly the
Yeah,
same error
yeah.
as the previous shot. I mean, having seen it in front of him, I mean, you would have expected that he would have put a little bit of more juice on that shot.
Yeah, Harinder Tang pulling it a bit. If you can see from the body language, he's coming from the left or right side of the fairway, so it's not that big a pull. So you can see everybody's out of their range right now. This is a hole which they generally want to. It's a 3.5 for them.
It should be starting with the
Yeah,
birdie.
you can see that this is why you can't hit a driver
Right.
because it's
got
there's no
these
reward for it.
trees guarding
Yeah,
the green.
yeah. And you can see the marking of 75. That is what our tournament director Sampachari does. He puts markers which is to the front of the green, and then all players get pin sheets in which they are told how many yards inside the flag is. So it makes the play faster because you don't then have to take your measuring device out and shoot it. Sometimes in the morning it's so foggy, Rahul, you can't actually see the flag through your you play golf yourself, you know that sometimes okay, trying to figure out ये लग क्यों नहीं रहा, लग क्यों नहीं रहा, yardage क्यों नहीं आ रहा, like so uh, then this makes life much easier.
Right.
It's much quicker. So you basically if you're behind that 75-yard marker, you pace up, you add that, so it's 75 plus whatever, and then you add whatever yardage the pin is inside. They also are given how many yards it is from the closest edge to the flag. So you also know sometimes you can only see the top of the flag, so you don't know where the
How deep it is in the green, basically.
and how close it is to the edge,
To the edges.
because you can't see the edge. So that's why that's also shared by the tournament committee with the players. So one more thing for our viewers, you see how Shaurya placed the ball. The moment he places the ball and the finger leaves the ball is play. He can't replace it after that.
It's in play.
Yeah, it's in play.
Right.
And you'll see a lot of balls from the people in the fairway come up short today. You'll see it. Number one, you don't want to hit it past the hole out here because it's a very slopey green from back to front. And you want to leave it short, and you've teed it a high. So it's coming out with more spin and it's coming up short. He just missed his mark there. I'm sure he didn't want to land it off the green. So he just missed his mark by a foot, and the result is that she's 3 feet short.
No, Amit, when a player is lining up a putt, say from distance reasonable, this is a mid-distance putt. What are they looking at? What are the factors they need to cater for when they're going before they putt? I mean, other than the obvious thing.
Number one, the only thing is see, this ball is off the green. So are we talking about this
No,
chip on the putt?
once you get on
The
that.
putt is just you basically speed. And once you listen, you decide, okay, I'm going to die this one in, or I'm going to hit this firm. Okay, once you decide the speed, then you take your line accordingly, and then you just stay committed to what you've decided, I guess. Yeah.
Another very slightly
Yeah.
testing chip. These
Yeah,
little chips.
these are see. He's looking to hold it from there. He's misread the line, and sometimes what happens is he's used a much higher lofted wedge. You can see from the way it's designed, and this green and Bermuda grass has grain, so it's very difficult to hold an uphill chip if you take a lofted club, because the first bounce is going to be into the grain and it's going to bite, and when it bites it bounces,
All right.
and sometimes it bounces off track. So if it's it's easier to hold it if you take a lesser lofted club and get the ball
It's like a
not to
roll.
bounce. Yeah,
Mm.
roll it more.
Roll
You'll
it more.
see club members will take a 7 iron or 8 iron, and they're very effective. This is Ravi Kumar on the tee. He's currently
So
standing at
another one who's opted for a driving iron.
no, these
Seems like
yeah, he's
he
tugged it
tugged
a
it
bit left.
to the
Yeah.
left.
Sometimes, another thing is the club is taking according to the yardage that you want to hit, and you can see Marimuto, and Marimuto has this is a very important tournament for him. He's just outside. He's in 70th place, top 60 keep their card, and he's having a good week, so he has to carry it through now. This is Pranav Mardikar, Marimuthu, Sudhir Sharma. These are all they're on the fringe numbers. So a couple of good weeks, one actually really good week, and they'll be through. They know that.
They still have three tournaments to go after this. So I mean, there are opportunities for you to pull yourself up back into the top 60, right? So that
The thing is, if you have a
carry a
really
card.
good week, it doesn't matter after that. It just takes you through. It's one really good week is better than 3 average weeks. Sachin, he's a pretty decent length of the tee. So you can see he's using an iron and he's perfect position. You can see why we are playing Prefala. It's not because the condition of the golf course is not up to the mark. It's the ball is collecting mud when it's landing, and that brings in the element of doubt as far as players are concerned, and which is not fair as far as golf is concerned because you've hit the center of the fairway, right? You shouldn't be guessing how far it's going, in which direction it's going to take off in, because that also gets affected if there's mud sticking on the ball.
But I mean, if you look at golf as it originated, I mean, isn't that part of the charm of the game? I mean, today we have parkland courses that are highly maintained, and you have these beautiful roads. But if you look at the origin of the game in a scruffy country like Scotland, where you have tussocky grass, links golf. So I mean, in one sense, if you really are a purist, I mean, you should be sort of saying, all right, this is the rub of the green. If the ball's going to go,
So,
not where I want it
okay,
to
I'll
go,
tell you why that does not.
just
Because
bring it up. I mean, as
okay,
a
because
discussion.
okay, this ball is collecting mud only on the fairway. On in the rough, it will not collect mud. There's too much grass between the surface and the. So basically, if you hit the rough, you have advantage over the fairway. Then that is where the rough. If it was only fairway and everybody's ball was collecting mud, fine. Or the ball is collecting mud in the rough, fine. But now you're getting penalized for hitting the fairway, and the guy who's hit the rough is not getting penalized. That is where the thing goes off. So really good rhythm by Sachin on that tee shot. I can see something coming from him because rhythm is something which is really important. The transition in the golf swing, that is where the point at which your backswing finishes and your downswing starts. This is the moment of truth as far as golf is concerned, right? This is where everything happens, and that is very rhythm oriented. And your swing rhythm, coming from a professional golfer's point of view, is controlled with the inner rhythm of you, and that is controlled by your emotions. So when you're emotionally stable and you're in a good space emotionally, the rhythm of your swing improves. And you can see when people are confident, they're in a better emotional state, and as a result, their swing looks more in rhythm.
So basically, you're saying a calm mind
Yes.
is what really
Yeah,
works
it's yeah,
best.
of course.
Yeah.
That this game is all about calmness.
Right.
It's the probably the biggest ingredient to playing well. That's why you have, they say, okay, no emotion, because that's where your emotional roller coaster starts. Your emotions, your behavior leads to your emotions, and then that disturbs everything. Ravi Kumar from, looks like he's just off the fairway. Ball's going to release when it comes out. So, judging how far this is going to go is going to be a good guess, by the way. He has to go under this one, over the others. So, though it's a short one, you can see he got a little release on the green. The ball's gone about 7 yards further than he would have liked. But since he's coming from the rough, that's fine.
It seemed a pretty good shot. I mean,
Yeah.
given his position where he was to the left of the fairway, it was probably the toughest of the three shots.
Yeah,
By the
Sachin, you
looks
can
of
see.
it.
Let's see if he has the same rhythm through this shot. This is sometimes what happens. You hit a really good tee shot, and it's a relatively easy hole, and you start thinking about the birdie before actually hitting the shot. So it's a very common golfer mistake. Like I told you, they're going to come short because they want to tee it up too high.
And that's, I think, he's indicating exactly that it went
Too,
up more
yeah.
than he would have liked.
So you need to make sure that the lie is not too good because you're not used to too good lies. Marimutu covers it well. He's not going to leave the shot. He's aggressive by nature. See?
Wonderful
Yeah,
shot. It's literally
yeah.
like you say in golf, you can make the ball dance around the pin, and I think this was a perfect example. Also, I mean, isn't experience also? I'm sure is a big factor. I mean, maybe we just close. You
Marimutu's
cover your golf.
demeanor reminds me a little bit of the yesteryear's Vijay Kumar. He has a stern look of a station master when he's finished with the shot. No expression. You see, he's ready, and there's no time wasting. I remember there was this one tournament. It was in '95 when Gaurav Ghai won his first Asian Tour event, the Guardian Western Open at Delhi Golf Club, and it was a very close call. And Vijay Kumar was one shot behind, playing the 18th, and he hit this 3 iron from 230 out to 2 inches from the hole. And then Gaurav was, and you had to see his face. There was no expression, no fist pump. I think he just, and he's been like that ever since. We've never seen any emotion. And Marimutu is very similar. I just feel that his demeanor is a little more aggressive than Vijay Kumar, but temperament is probably almost the same.
He will definitely be looking, like you said earlier, to improve on his current position in
He,
the order of merit.
he gets top five here, Rahul. He's made his
He's
card.
through, right?
He didn't have to worry then because the golf is very top heavy.
And this is, I mean, this is a game that you got to make the most of your chances, right? It's
Yeah,
such a fickle sport, and like you've been discussing, conditions change shot by shot, club by
yeah,
club,
yeah.
lie by lie. So when you have an opportunity, when you're in the top five, top 10, coming into the last 2 days, you would want to maximize your opportunities, right?
Yeah, he's opened that player up a bit. He's going to go the aerial route. Looks like he's came up much lower than I expected.
Thank you. So not much testing going on. You have the number, you test the number, you spin for the number, and that's it.
That was a little bit of his visualization before he addresses it. Good rhythm. Yeah, might have pulled it a bit. Yeah. You see, there was a little steep on it. You saw how much turf came out. That's when you get a bit, the angle of descent gets a bit steep. So on the shorter club, generally pulls it left for the right handers. This is Sachin Basoya on the par three, number two. This is it's a good, really good par three. Having parred the first hole, he's played to the fat side of the green, leaving himself, he's left himself a little more work than he would have liked. Playing alongside Ravi Kumar and Mari Muthu. Ravi, you can see that the pin is in the front left, precariously close to the water hazard, inviting that you to take it on. And you can see we have a live feed two from the first, and live feed one from the second. Ravi with his birdie putt. You can see it every. It's a low scoring week. Every putt is important, and you can see how much importance is. You can see from his demeanor and how much time he's taking on getting the correct line. If you do a really an assessment on all the putts that are missed on the tour by professional golfers, you will come to one conclusion: most of them are misread.
I think this is a classic example
Yes,
of that.
most of them are misread, not because they make bad strokes. They practice putting so much, they know, and it's such a small activity. There's so much less movement, you have so much control over it. Most 95 to 97%, it's a misread. So if you want to become a good putter, this is for our viewers. Really good at line reading. And in yesterday, as you remember, when the caddies used to play, they used to always hold putts because they read lines day in and day out. They get good at it. This is Sachin with his par putt on number two, having left his first putt about 5 feet short. It's a little from the right. He has to keep the speed up though. Yeah. Let's see if we can keep the speed up. It's just dived left on him. It lacked a bit of speed because on these, it's not the fastest green. So generally, lack of speed is more of an issue on slower greens than carrying too much speed.
Sometimes it's those final 6 inches that
Yeah,
really
yeah.
that can make or break a putt, isn't it? Arjun going for his long putt, but
We saw Ravi make this putt a few moments
almost
ago to
exactly
see
the
if that's
same
a good
line.
place. It's under borrowed it a bit. Speed was fine. And you can see the Marimutu got more lip than Mick Jagger's wife.
And even Mick Jagger himself. But he
So
will be unhappy with this start for sure, Amit. That's
yeah, missing
two
two.
greens in a row. He's
It's
missed
really small birdie
very,
putts.
very
Yeah.
small putts.
But
And
it looks like he's in a little bit of a hurry. He's needs to slow down a bit.
that's exactly what the impression was on the even standing over the first putt. He looked up, he almost like jabbed at the ball when he didn't need to. I mean, he was so well placed.
Sometimes when you're in a position, and he's not been in a position like this. Last year he had a better year. This year he hasn't had the year he was hoping to have so far. So there's a little bit of anxiety on pushing the getting things to happen. Sometimes that is what makes things go the other way. This is Kshitij Navit call with no. This is sorry Milan Soni.
So
Really good roll on that ball. Read it to perfection. Speed was perfect. A good start by Milan, birding the first hole. Now, the third member of this group also has a really relatively short birdie putt coming up. Kshitij now with call, last week's winner. Probably, though it's an uphill putt, on these greens, this would be a tougher putt than the last one. Because this one, you really need to keep the speed up.
I think
Where see,
he
where
agrees with you because he's rehearsing this putt he's done it quite a few
he's
times.
very fastidious with his routines. So
Very
that's
meticulous.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
So it's very he's done it all his life. Let's see, he can get the speed correct. Yeah, perfect. Well done. There's two birdies in the final group. Not that of a leader though. So they're inching closer. Shit.
This is steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something magnificent. Like the Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, 3 times the height of the Eiffel Tower. An iconic landmark where Tata Steel's Comfloor 80 composite floor decking has played a part, making it a triumph of human inspiration. Tomorrow shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
So if you're hitting it from 20 feet and you're leaving it within 6 inches of the hole, you actually are doing better than tour averages. From 20 feet, the tour average on the second putt is probably 3 feet. So and there's these with the new system of measuring your efficiency, I would say, and it's called strokes gained. So strokes gained off the tee, strokes gained. So let's say if Shaurya hits it to within 2 feet from there, he wouldn't have lost any strokes to the field. If he holds it, he'll gain probably point 2 to the field. It's a very good measuring tool to see which part of your game actually you need to work more on. So this one he's actually lost strokes. Though he'll hold the putt, it'll still be a 2 putt. He'll hold the putt coming up. So the scorecard will have a 4 on it. But on one of the shots, he has lost to the field.
Right.
Yeah.
Rashid Khan seems to be the big mover of the day. He's 3 under already in 3 holes, and he's moved himself all the way up.
And yeah, it's not an easy start. It's not a very difficult start. The second is a good challenge. The third is a good challenge. The first is quite benign. You can see leaving it just on the jaws. Well, that's one thing you get really frustrated about. That once you hit it online, you spend so much time thinking of the line, and then you leave it short. This is going to be the trend on slower greens. You can see so he's probably not lost anything to the field in the second putt.
Right.
Lost on the first putt. So if you over a period of 5 events, you keep all your data. There are a lot of apps available. The one that I find the most effective is called UpGame, and you will get to know what you need to practice more. You have the same amount of time, right? So it's more effective practice also. So stats are very important to keep. Really good approach. The tee shot there by Kshitij now with call. He's maybe pulled it a bit. I'm sure he was not wanting to finish it left of that flag. But in golf, you're as good as your miss. The better you miss, the better the player you are. It's not a game of hits. It's a game of misses. You can see, like I said earlier, it's not a.
It's not an easy hole at all.
Visually, it's not a comfortable hole. That's our overnight leader. Arjun Prasad with his tee shot on number 2. It's good to see 2 tee shots go on the green before you, so you have a nice visual on. Okay, and he's been swinging it well for the last week or 3 weeks actually. So I don't see him outside 20 feet. Oh, sometimes you give them the commentator's curse, it's called. No, but I was correct. He's about 15 feet. So no commentator's curse on him.
Luckily,
Luckily for
he
me.
escaped. He escaped it this time.
Yeah. You can see, it's nothing happens out of the blue. In this golf is about trending. Like we saw last week, Paul winning that HSBC Abu Dhabi, and I was listening to his interview afterwards, and he says, my game has been in a good place for the last year or so. It's just that things were not falling into place, and then they fell into place at HSBC. He made more money that week than he made in the last 4 years. Got himself a PGA Tour card in 1 week, and now he's one shot of at Dubai also
And
now.
Dubai,
Yeah,
that's right.
and I won't put it now. He knows how to do it. He's got the confidence, and it's a big thing, confidence. And Sachin Basoya from center cut on number 3 is red light zone. That means within 5 feet, wedge in his hand. Looks like he's leaked it right a bit. Maybe a little bit. Didn't get much spin on that, Rahul.
Yeah, just went at it too hot. I
And
think.
for our viewers who are wondering why 22 is written at the back, that's the depth of the green from front to back. It's 22 paces in depth. You can see the visual of the hole. It's a very tight driving hole. It's not the longest hole. It's just measuring at 410 odd yards, but it's you need to hit a good tee shot. A little bit of a putting contest on our leader group coming up on number 2. Similar length putts. As caddy doing his work to the tee, he's put the tee back into Kshitij's pocket after cleaning it, which he used on the par 3. Generally, what happens on the par 3 is that you use a small tee and get messed up because the driver, the tee doesn't get messed up. This tee goes all the way down, right? So it's got more soil on it. So after you use it, you give it to your caddy, say, just clean this, so my pocket gets messed up.
Right, you can mud in your pocket.
Yeah. So that was Kshitij's caddy cleaning the tee and putting it back into his pocket also.
A little down the order, Amit, Dhruv Sharon also is on the move. He's picked up 2 shots in 3 holes.
Played well last week also.
Played very well, and I think won his first full PGTI title a little earlier this year. So he's been on good form. There were a fair amount of bogeys though on the, like you said, the not so appealing par 3 second hole.
Yeah, it's not the easiest hole, I can tell you that. It's our leader group has made it look easy, but it's not. You'll see many more bogeys there than birdies.
Yeah,
I can
that's
assure you that.
exactly
Yeah.
what's happening. In the top 10, 12 on the leaderboard, and 5, 6 of them are drop shots there.
Yeah.
Aryan Rupa Anand, again another Bangalore boy, made a flying start, but he dropped a shot there as well. I mean, he birdied 1, 3, and 4, but he did drop a shot on 2. So I mean, it's like you very correctly called it on. That's a very good looking putt.
That one missed because of speed again, I can tell you. Because you saw it dying to the right at the end. If it had another foot of speed on it,
You would
it
have
would have made it. Yeah. It's good roll though. You see the ball was rolling. It was end over end. There was no bounce in it. So you can't. As long as you give what you can do to the best of your ability, you should not worry about the result. Yeah, coming back to the Marumuthu question. So if he's made 2 good putts and he missed it, doesn't matter. if he's made a bad stroke, leading from a thought which was not the correct thought process, he needs to correct it. Because you don't need it seeping into you.
Yeah, so I mean that missed putt on two was ultimately a bogey, when the one that popped out,
Yeah,
that short putt. So yeah, he's now dropped off the pace a little bit.
he should have gone 3-3. He's gone 4-4, two shots. He's leaving some out there. He
Yeah,
needs
he
to
left some out.
tighten the cap on the bottle. Good roll on by Arjun as well. Oh, see, that's in the hole, by the way. The moment he
Right.
alters the flag, he'll fall in. Yeah.
So that's a legal
Yeah, yeah.
legal
In
putt.
earlier times, you had to take the flag out, but now
Right.
you can leave the flag in. That was actually done to speed up play.
Okay.
And that, but you have to let the ball settle. At least the whole ball should be below the hole. You don't have to go to the bottom. The whole ball should be below the.
Yeah,
So
you occasionally see these visuals of the ball plugged in the lip, and there's a lot of contention whether has it hold or has it stayed out.
Kshitij, third member of this leading pack. See if we can put a good roll on this one. Just bobbled on him a bit, but still found the horse. Again, good speed. As a result, he used the side door to come in.
Yeah, it came in sideways.
Yeah.
Is that also a function of your confidence? I mean, obviously he's been on a
He's high
roll
on. Yeah,
this
he's
year.
high
And
on confidence. He's gone on. He's gone to a 3-2 start. Our leader's gone to a 4-2 start, and Milan Soni has a 3-3 start. So one of those rare birdies on number. Oh, this group had actually two of them. Two out of the four that have been made has been made in the same group today. Sachin just on the fringe, so electing to putt. It's not probably the correct decision because the fringe looks pretty smooth. Yes, it's not too heavy. I was just wondering whether that grass behind him is going to come in a stroke or not. That is more of an issue because that it kind of
that fringe can
distracts you a bit.
does
Yeah,
it disrupt the
it kind of disrupts the flow, but not in that case. So he's made up
excellent
for that
conversion?
hiccup he had on number two quickly. It's good to get it back quickly so you can move forward. It's called a bounce back birdie. Ravi Kumar assessing his putt. Some
खम्मा घणी ओलाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा
2 under, and just so good to see all this. It's the strength of your domestic tour that will dictate success abroad. At the grassroots, which is your junior events,
Right.
your amateur events, the scoring out there will determine the product at the end. I just carried a bit too much steam there.
It looked like it struck it quite hard.
Yeah, sometimes the greens are rolling at around 8, 9 on the stump, So like I said earlier, the right now, which is in their mind, is don't leave it short,
Don't leave it short.
and that's not the right thought. You should actually be thinking about, okay, this is how much I need to stroke it. I'm not going to tell myself, oh, don't leave it short. That means I'm going to hit it past the hole, right? That's a negative thought process. And these putts generally are a result of that process, generally, unless you have completely misjudged the speed. But you played two practice rounds here. You played 2 rounds of golf. You
That's
know the
right.
speed. You know the
You
speed of the
should know
green.
the
Yeah.
pace of the green better.
Yes. Yeah. So that's just from when you see something like that happen. It's from a thought. Uh, like I said, that thought led to that anxiety, which is
Interesting. Looking down the leaderboard, Ahmed, Mohammad Sanju has got picked up 4 shots in his in his opening 9 holes. Gaurav Pratap Singh has picked up three, reaching, and they're definitely on the move and haven't dropped. Both of them have kept clean cards. Gaurav with three birdies and Mohammad Sanju with 4 birdies. Further up the order, like Akshay Sharma is again another very interesting golfer. Amit. I mean, Akshay has been such an interest. He's had a great season in some ways, but he's just never managed to finish it off with a win. He's always been there and thereabouts in the top 10, top 20, in the top five of the one first day, second day, third day. Somewhere it goes off. Today, look, he's on the charge and he's picked up 3 shots again. Kshitij just
actually,
picked up 2 shots, so it's getting it tighter actually for no.
like you had predicted, it's that number. It's a race to that finish, right? So you have that finish number in your mind and say, okay, if I get there, I have a chance. That's it. We're not thinking about who's doing what right now.
Now
It's too early in the
true,
in the
but
day.
what I mean, look at the way it's bunching up. Now you have 4 players
Hmm.
who have moved up to 11 under. Of course, Arjun has kept his cushion with that early birdie on the par three second
Yeah,
hole.
that was a
So
good. That was a good putt
that
to
was a good
make.
putt, yes,
Yeah, it's
and an important one. So
yeah, because Kshitij
Keeps
was piling up the
yes,
pressure, and
exactly.
Kshitij has come off a good week. But Arjun has actually also played well last week. He's found something, and when you find something, that's very like it relaxes a lot of things in your mind. You have now you're in form. A professional golfer is not in form every week of the year. He's going to find form maybe 8, 10 weeks a year. And when you find form, you're hoping it's in a tournament,
Right.
and it's a big tournament.
And you want to really maximize
Yes, yes.
your time there.
So, yeah, Ravi Kumar, third member of this group, you can see he's drawing it in a bit. You can see the balls drawing from right to left. You could see it in
What a
the air
superb
spinning.
shot.
You can see
Look at
he's
that.
taking it on a bit more. Probably another thing, people say, oh, the other two guys have hit it so far. Now, if you are standing on the tee and the yardage is whatever X, and it's a full shot for you, you're far more comfortable to a tight pin with a full shot than a 3/4 or half shot. Moment there's 3/4 and half shots, you're trying to now make sure that you're aiming to a percentage side. So that's where those two shots are. They might be between clubs, by the way.
Right. Okay.
And Ravi might be full throttle with a club, and that's much easier.
So would this also help the fact that two people in your group have hit off before you? You've seen the result of their shots.
No, no, no.
Does
It's
that
just
make any
yardage. No,
difference?
you're
No.
not even worried about what they're
That
doing.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're thinking,
Of your
okay,
game.
your game, and it's the yardage. Let's say you're standing. Let's go to our golf course. Not a golf course. On the 10th tee.
Right.
You have a club in your hand, and it's perfect to the center of the green. Next day you come, and there's a little bit of wind, and you say, okay, you take an extra club, right? And you say, okay, I hope it's correct, right? Now you're hoping it's correct,
All right. Yeah.
the correct distance. I hope it goes, because it's a green sloping from back to front. If you go over the green, it's not an easy par, right? So now if the same hole, same place, same pin, things have changed. So one is going to make you more comfortable with what your decision you made, and one is going to be a decision you've taken on, but it's not exactly what you wanted.
Right.
Milinsoni from the right side on number 3, the par 4, the narrow driving hole. And this is our penultimate group of Sachin Bisoya, Milinsoni, and Sachin Bisoya, Ravi Kumar, and Mari Muthu playing number 4, the par 3, 178 yards. Pin is top left today, favoring the right to left ball flight. We are live from Rambagh Golf Club in Jaipur, and this is the Jaipur Open 2024 presented by Rajasthan Tourism. Kudos to Rajasthan Tourism to promote golf the way they do.
It's a long, looked like a downhill putt, but he still left it short. Sachin will not be very happy with that effort. He's rehearsing that putt, which just kind of died off to the right. And even though it looked like a downhill, he still left it short,
Yeah,
which is
that's
quite
a
interesting.
big misjudgment by Sachin on the 4th hole. But you can see from the terrain, it's a little uphill at the hole. You can see it from here, right? From our camera standpoint. So it's uphill left to right. Maybe felt downhill left to right to him. So professional golfer.
Sometimes it can happen when you're standing over the ball.
Yeah.
It does.
You feel it's faster
Yeah.
than it is, and it's actually and then you hit accordingly. So it was just visually maybe it looked downhill to him, but it wasn't. You can see that the slope of the mound on the left of the green is sloping towards us. So this is left outside the left edge, maybe a foot and firm is what I would hit.
That was a much better effort.
Yeah, he got a little bit of a read from Sachin's part. Maybe Sachin has he lost, kept his turn? No, it's Ravi's first, still further away. We'll get a little bit of a idea of how the ball is going to behave at the hole from Ravi Kumar's putt. You know how the ball feeds when it loses its speed will determine how much of borrow you're going to give to the putt. So Sachin is going to be a very keen observer on what Ravi Kumar does in the next minute or so. And this is Ravi's got off to a pretty slow. He birdied the first, bogeyed the second, bogeyed the third. You saw that 3 putt he made on number 3. So he wants to get this back. Everybody's moving upward. You don't want to be the person moving the other direction. It's moving day, and you want to move in the right direction. He's hit it, and so probably saw the line clearly. Mari Muthu's putt gave him a little more clarity in what he wanted to with the line. Sometimes it's good that you're hitting your putt last. Sometimes not in match play, but in stroke play, yeah, okay, I know, and I'm sure this is going to move this way. Also, Sachin got a good idea on how the ball is going to behave when it loses its speed. Let's see if he's learned from it. Yeah, this is probably just outside the left edge and a little firm, Rahul. Keep the speed up, you'll find the hole. You can see he's aiming exactly where he should be aiming, and he's hit enough, and he just lacks speed. So you've seen him come up and out of the both the putts. He missed one on number two from the right, if I'm not mistaken, and he's missed it from the right on number four as well. And both of them, he was up and out of it, and that shows me that he was not 100% sure about the line. He was anxious on whether the ball is going to behave the way he thinks it's going to. So that was he was ahead of it before he hit it. Rashid birding number one, two, three, four, five. So five birdies in the first six holes. He's
really on the charge. He's
galloping towards the lead.
Within two of Arjun now. Arjun is 15 under, and Rashid has moved up to 13 under, sharing second place with Chetij, Naveed Kaul. And in fact, come to think of it, Ravi Kumar is the only one in the top 20 or 25 today who's dropped more than one shot. He's the only one. I mean, everybody else has.
And he made those two up, by the way.
He's made up a little bit, yes.
Oh, Milind, really putting well actually. Made really good strokes all three holes. Not sure what that was for though, but.
So I think going by the pace of scoring today, Amit, even my initial thing was I will probably be off by two, maybe even three shots at the end of it all.
Yeah, because you see that it's there's no wind.
There's no wind, exactly.
There's no wind.
Going to say that,
and the greens are rolling, though they might be a little bit slower than Pune, but they're smooth.
Yeah.
Because just as we spoke, you can see it gust. There's a little bit of a gust. You can see the flag fluttering a bit. Arjun likes to leave the flag inside. He does that on mostly all putts until it's really close. On the really close ones, actually. See if he's read this one correctly. It just looked like it started a bit left of where he was aiming. You could see that he was aiming left, but not as far left as that started.
No, he will feel that this is a one I should have got, no matter what.
No, as long as he's fine, actually okay with the way he executed it, he'll be fine, because you're going to get a lot of chances and you're going to miss a lot of chances. Mm-hmm. So last thing you want to do is think about, okay, I should have hold this. It's too early. You've got 18 plus 14.
But, I mean, two men in the top five are playing a very different game altogether. They are not in a mood to leave anything out there. Rashid has picked up 5 shots, and Pranav Mardikar has picked up 3 shots in his last 3 holes. So he's on the charge as well.
No, it's a very important one for him. He's just one of those people just outside the top 60.
All of the guys who are outside the top 60. Yes.
Kshitij with his putt on number 3. Yeah, well hold.
He's a very calm young man. I mean, from whatever little I've seen.
So let's not worry about it too much right now. Just overcooked it a bit. Pulled it left on number 4. A bit short-sided, but maybe half a club too much as well. It's just going to leave himself a little bit of work. on the tee. Kshitij now with Kohli's. And see how meticulous he is about his whole routine. Probably down to the time taken to do it, also. Not just doing it, the time taken to do it. Yes, safe sides. You can see it turning in a bit, but that's where he wants to. That's probably where he wanted to start it, not finish it. Bring it in from there. A little bit of
This is a difficult pin. I mean, it's been tucked away at the extreme left edge of the green, and you don't even have a. I don't think you even have a clear sight from the tee box or of the whole location. It's kind of extremely,
So
one corner
good,
of the hole.
good aiming start point for Arjun. Just start it at Kshitij's ball and bring it in from there.
Shape it in from
Yeah.
there.
And make sure draw a imaginary goal post. Right, left edge of it is the flag, and just score a goal. Good transition. Also looks like it's a bit right. Yeah. It looks like they took the lesser club and went after it. Probably a result of Millen's tee
The first
shot. So
tee shot.
he's taken a club which they were thinking of taking and hit it a bit too far. Now you have to, maybe there's wind which they kind of over didn't judge properly. Could be anything, but definitely between clubs.
Right? You just had a little glimpse of the national bird with a little baby strolling across the screen on a day players are obviously enjoying themselves. Beautiful conditions, slight breeze is picked up, but the scoring is off the charts. I mean, birdies galore. I mean, the top 20 have already racked up something like 25, 26 birdies between themselves, which is quite astonishing.
So yeah, so Millen actually birdied number 3 there.
Yeah.
Kshitij parred it. Arjun parred it. So he's put himself within 3 of Arjun's.
I would say that birdie which Arjun got on hole number 2 was critical because that still has kept that little bit of a cushion. That comfort factor is there in his approach because just look behind him. I mean, it's bunching up, getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Now you have two people sharing second place, two people sharing fourth place. It's and further down, every position literally has. There's not one person. There are two, maybe even three people at
To
each
give you a
position.
perspective, the cut went at 3 under.
Right.
The leader is at 14 under. Let's see how many people made the cut. Hang on. Let me give you that number right now.
50 was the number.
Exact 50? Yeah. So 50 people within 11 shots.
That's quite. I mean, I would look at it as a
So,
tribute to the course
yeah,
and the
it's
and the,
amazing,
and,
yeah,
the, and the
it's-
staff, the green staff and the people who look after the course. It's hats off to them as well. I mean, they've given that level of consistency to the field that they can play the game and know that you can pick up shots. You can never say at will in golf, but you can pick up shots a little more easier than in many other courses. Conversely, if you look down the order, it's the people who have started from the back nine, Amit, who have not really made much gain. So it's going to be interesting when this group who have teed off from hole number 1, when they get to the back nine,
No,
to see.
it's just
Oh.
these, you can see that they've
If you go down the order, it's almost exact. It's black and white. At the top of the order, when people teeing off from number 1 are birding by the dozen. If you go down the order, those who have teed off from number 10, it's exactly the opposite. Almost as many bogeys there as there are birdies on the top half.
yeah, because just mindset right now. It's not the golf course. It's just your
I think
emotional state.
let's
They're a
see.
little more not exactly with happy with their game where they think they should be somewhere else as far as the game is
But the
concerned.
stake should be higher for them, right?
Um,
Because they
the
need to.
difference in price money between 50th and 40th is very negligible, by the way. Very, very negligible. But the difference between first and second is very a lot. So you'll see it the after some if you're outside the top 40, generally you tend to say, okay, it's not my week. I'm going to give it my best, but probably wrong mindset also. I would not like to see that in somebody I'm coaching. I would say, okay, every hole is an opportunity to get more confidence in yourself.
Well, then Murray has picked up 3 shots on the back nine. Unlike we've been making a lot of doom and gloom forecasts for the back nine, but he's picked
But
up
then
three
Mane
shots.
is a solid player.
He's a solid player.
He's in that 18th. He started on one of the first groups of the 10th, which is probably the same score as the first group as of number one.
That's right.
So he's much higher on that, and he's moved into. He's at 7 under. He's in 18th position right now.
Yeah. And there are a few others down the order who also picked up shots on the back nine.
Sachin, live feet, 1. Birdie, number 5. Kshitij, long birdie attempt on number 4, the par 3. Let's see if he can get the speed right on this one. We've seen a lot of people come up short. He didn't. He's read it to perfection.
What a beautiful putt
Yeah,
that was.
just
Wonderful. From that
closest you
distance.
can get without the ball going in.
Absolutely. Marvelous putt.
Yeah, it's always good to just have a tap in par putt on every hole.
From what that looked like, 30 feet?
Yeah,
And then you have our national bird, plumage safely tucked away, just having a bit of a
a lot
feed.
of fauna in Jaipur, Rambagh. It used to be part of the royal family's estate. It's got a polo field attached to it, Milansoni. I'm not sure whether that chip
Almost
is
holding
his
that
first chip, though.
It looked like, because he was the one who overran out.
No, he went much further.
Further?
Yeah, he
Okay.
went further
Then he must have
off. Yeah.
flubbed his second shot.
Good par attempt. Try to lots of ways of making par. Chipping in is also one of them. Arjun, 3 foot down the slope. A bit of a tester. A bit from his left. Really well hold. You can see his nerves are intact. Fourth hole is a days of a professional golf tournament is tight pin positions and a tightly packed leaderboard. That's what you want. Kshitij with his tee shot on number 5. Looked like he started it exactly where he wanted to. You have these, perfect tee shot by Kshitij on number 5. It's got a small wedge coming in. So these are trees in the middle of the fairway. I want to make a choice whether you want to hit your tee shot to the left of the trees or right of the trees. So let's see what Arjun has decided. first attempt with a driver today because the other first four holes have two par threes in them. The third member of this group, Milind Soni, one of very few golfers that I see doesn't wear a glove. And once Milind is over with this tee shot, a little bit of trivia for our viewers as well that golf Milind from the rough on number 5. It's really short coming in, so not too much of a bother as long as you don't. It's not sitting down too deep. Judging the distance becomes an issue then. Oh, sorry, getting control over the distance becomes an issue. But you can see there's a little bit of quite a thick growth of grass in the rough, so that was very well judged for distance.
He matched his playing partner there. Two balls literally side by side.
Yeah, it's you can see it's a split fairway. The tree is growing in the center. You choose the right side or the left side. Right side makes it play a bit longer. Left side makes it play shorter. If you're long enough and can fly all the trees, nothing like it. We have some in our field like that this week as well. Kshitij, very simple pitch shot coming up. Should be able to make 2 from there. Is in form. Anything, look to it for it to be within 5 feet of the flag from there, which it's not. It's surprising that he hits it over the back. It was relatively easy. He's misjudged the distance, Rahul, which is very unlike him.
And also, probably not helping him is the fact that the green slopes away from the flag. So even if you just miss your distance by maybe even a yard or two.
But he's coming in with the wedge, Rahul, so it's going to have a lot of spin on it. I don't know. It's just he's air-mailed it. Maybe
Could be.
got the wrong yardage. I don't see him hitting it 10 yards past the flag from that distance.
Or a
Yeah,
gust.
like 60, 70, 80 yards.
Yeah.
Not more.
Yeah.
So that would actually, after that tee shot, birdie was definitely on. I just gave a little bit of breathing space to our leader Arjun. Kshitij is his closest pursuer. Rajat at 13 under, our leader Arjun at 15, and
But also,
joining Kshitij is Rashid at 13.
Making, I'm just on the point. I have to mention the pace of play has been excellent on it. I mean, the lead group is already halfway through the front nine, and a good bunch have made the turn already. Which is like
It's a past 70.
is that
And
one
yeah,
factor? Sure.
and conditions of play is quite very good actually.
Benign. Yeah.
And then you're getting preferred lie, which makes you if you hit a fairway, you generally hitting at the correct yardage. So you're going to leave yourself short apart, blah blah blah. So everything leads to you faster. Contrary to how it works in junior and amateur tournaments, you give them a preferred lie, they take an hour to take a preferred lie. Like preferred lie is actually meant to speed up play so that people don't hit unusual distances because the ball is going, have control. You give a junior these days a preferred lie, he takes half a minute to take the preferred lie.
Important chip coming up here for Kshitij because, do you think it was because the wind has picked up? Would it be a gust of wind that carried the ball
No,
further
it's
than
just
he
miss.
thought?
Miss. I think he's got the yardage wrong. Whatever his distance measuring device, or did he use the instead of adding, he subtracted or whatever, something like that. Because I don't see the ball going 10 yards past. That's like 35, 40 feet left for his birdie.
Yeah, but what a recovery! Look at that.
His lag putting is amazing. We saw that on the last hole as well. He's not leaving himself any work after his first putt. Relatively stress-free round for him so far. Arjun with a very, very good look at birdie on number 5. I wouldn't put it past him holding this putt, Rahul. He wouldn't be 15 under if he's not holding putts, right?
Very true. Very true.
So from what we see on our screen is if you can hit the ball and everybody's hitting the ball really close these days. It's a putting contest. Let's see if we can get this. Good roll on it. And he's found the bottom of the cup again. He had the putt he held on number 2 was very similar in speed. He got the speed.
This must be an extremely satisfying feeling, Amit. I mean, when you read it like that and you convert the read into a successful putt, I mean, just perfectly paced, perfectly lined up. It must be. And the good thing about this, what we are seeing from Arjun today, is that he's maintained that gap. He started with a three-stroke advantage over Kshitij,
And he's got to go back to 3 shots.
and he's
after
going to
this
go
one.
back to 3. So this is a tremendous display of golf. And he has to be under some pressure because he's the leader, been the leader from day one, and to still play, this sort of very controlled, calm golf like we were talking about in the morning. It's speaks very highly of his thing. And the fact is that unusual fact is he has not yet won on the
Yeah.
tour.
Milind.
For-
Let's see if we can follow Arjun. Just
he was
under
given,
reading it a bit, missing it on the lower side. Probably second guessed his first lead because there was this discussion going on between him and his caddy.
it's also probably the difference between being 19, which Milind is, and being 25, which Arjun is.
I won't say that. Age is not the only thing. I think it's
No, I
Arjun
meant the
is holding.
experience that many.
Arjun is holding. You can see that he's holding a lot of putts. He's 16 under now, so he knows that he's reading it correctly. So he's not second guessing himself.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहानी सा
ये रात में जो मजा है मजा ये कुछ नया नया है ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है ये झूमता ही जा रहा है हम कहाँ है तुम कहाँ हो दिल कहाँ पे होश
Bisleri. Drink it up.
झूम 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 बाबा झूम 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 बाबा
Unit that was devoted to camel polo.
Some of the aspirational sports on our planet: golf, polo, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Which is why they're inside the royal grounds, or what
Yeah.
were the royal grounds.
Yes.
No, but this is really a very beautiful city. I mean, I used to cover a lot of cricket here, and so the Savai Mansingh Stadium is just literally a few hundred yards
it
down
is.
the road
Yes,
from
it's
this.
pretty close. Yeah.
So this used to be our up and down route every. But there was, of course, cricket was the focus, so we never had time to turn into the golf course. It's only happened later, but
I remember the first time I ever played on this golf course was probably in 1994. 94. They used to have a amateur invitational event. We 4 friends got into one car. It's a big car. Put 4 golf sets and all 4 went. It was a 4-man team competition. I remember the name we chose for our team was Pin Seekers. I remember.
yes.
And we all went and we actually cleaned everything up and came back. And it was like a really good trip.
So you picked a good name. I mean, and you did what your name suggested. You actually
Yeah,
found
it
the
was
things-
actually an advertisement which that was just staff not being educated
That
on
is ridiculous.
the etiquettes.
And it must be extremely disturbing when a player who's lining up his.
It's
his
good that
tee
he
shot.
backed off.
Yeah, that's
Going ahead with it and thinking, "Oh, shall I hit it or not?" is
one.
that's our tournament director chasing them down to make sure it doesn't happen again. Some Pachari is always on the job. 170 odd yards, 6th hole, par 3. There's 6 par 3s here. And they're not easy par 3s, I can tell you. They're no gimme holes. You need to make good swings on them to come out with par.
It's one example of
Just
slightly wide, but what a good swing. I mean, it was
he got the yardage correct, so maybe he just overdrew it. But it's a very simple
pin high
chip.
ball.
Yeah,
Yes.
root,
Straight.
routine up and down coming up.
It's a lot of contouring on this course, Amit. I mean,
They just redid the greens.
okay.
A friend of mine, Vijit Nandayog, he's a golf course architect. He's just done it. It's very new greens now. You know, our golf course is also going to go into such an
I think he's
activity.
doing the job as well.
He is, and it's our golf course is so busy. I
It
don't know
needs
how they're
it's,
going to manage the members. I have no idea.
This is probably why the decision is being delayed all constantly.
Kshitij, he's swinging the club really well. I just
Smooth,
love the way
smooth.
his lines are matching up. His
Smooth. Look
tempo
at
and
it.
rhythm is in control. He's probably the same distance right of the flag that Arjun is left of the flag, but he's on the dance floor. He's putting well also. He's
The previous one was one. I mean, he overcooked the approach, and then what a recovery! It was that-
love to know what Rashid did on number 7, 8, 9, but we'll give you a quick update on that as and when we get it. Milan Sony, yeah, he needs to put a move on. He's that just stalled his progress with that bogey on number 4, the par 3, when he pulled it left. He gets a bit inside on the backswing, so you'll see that the ball will tend to draw more. You can see there's going to have a lot more right to left spin on it.
a good result overall. I mean,
Yes,
he's very well placed for the putt.
and but
Probably the easier of the two putts. From what,
good rhythm though. Rhythm is the key to timing. This is M Dharma on number. This is the seventh hole. Sorry, beg your pardon. Hole number 8. The 8th hole at Rambagh. It's a 515-yard par 5. So this is his. Looks like he's going for the green. Got a little bit of timber there.
the interesting bit of tweaking they've done for this tournament, Amit. This is 500. You said what, 540 yards, 530,
515 yards.
515 yards, par five. The next one is a 530-yard par four. For the purpose of this tournament only.
Oh, they made it into a par 4.
They've
That's
turned it into a
interesting.
par four. And it's longer than this hole. So,
Yeah, but this one has a little more dog like that. But probably this plays more than 515. I can tell you, it's a long second shot coming in here.
so this is what we mean. I mean, you said this is not as straightforward a course as the
You'll see
distance
that big
suggests.
tree in the background is actually in the fairway on the right side. So when Shaurya hit this tee shot, he was praying that it didn't hit the tree when it was landing. So imagine if you hit a little bit further than Shaurya, you will actually catch it on the way down.
Right.
See where he hits this.
But he's given it full beans, so definitely looking for the green.
Well, Arjun has decided to putt from the fringe, which is probably all right. He's got a preferred lie. He can line it up properly, make sure. Now, while we watch him hit this putt, you'll see that if the ball comes out rolling, he will not, he'll get the pace correct. is when you hit a putt off the green and it bounces initially. That's when it generally comes up short. That bounce takes the speed out.
Right.
So let's see how this ball reacts on the surface, which is not part of the green initially.
And the call did the same on the previous hole. I mean, he also putted from the fringe. He was not on the green, and I thought he was going to actually chip. But then he changed his club and he picked up the putter, and then he went with that.
Yeah, but you saw that there was very little fringe to contend with. Arjun has a little more than what Kshitij had on the last hole. The more time the ball spends on it, the more it affects it. So, and when Kshitij was putting on the last hole, he was on the fringe. It was maybe a foot and a half of fringe to contend with. So the ball is fastest there. This one will come out, and
Yeah, he's got about 3 feet.
I would actually chip it, but Arjun's playing really well, so probably very comfortable with this. He's been doing this.
With this club choice. Yes.
Yeah.
He's certainly taking his time over.
It's not a. You need to feel this. You don't practice this, by the way. Golfers practice everything but putting off the fringes. You see, it just jumped up a bit. It'll come up short. Oh, it didn't actually. Well
Again,
judged. Well judged.
Another very
Yeah.
well judged putt.
So that's why he made that choice, because he was really comfortable with it.
So when a golfer like just Arjun just did, when he's swinging that putter 3, 4, 5 times before he actually stands over the ball, what is he doing? Is he getting the feel of the weight of the putter in his?
No. He already knows that putter is with him, been with him for a long time.
Right.
He's just trying to figure out. So when you rehearse, you're trying to feel how much to hit, and there'll be a point, there'll be a stroke where you say, this is correct. Okay, and then you reinforce that with another one. And then if you want to make it's something very tricky like that he had, you reinforce it one more time.
One more time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Basically, you're getting the feeling of how much to hit. You see that he's done 3 very similar length strokes, right? This is routine. He'll go back. He's seen his starting point. He's going to align. Now, he's forgotten the hole. Alignment is his main concern. Once he's completely ready, last look, then repeat what he rehearsed. And maybe just misread it. Yeah, missed it from the left.
Sometimes can you also overthink or overdo the prep for a putt like this?
Generally, you should. If you're doing something and it's working, you shouldn't. Overdoing it is as bad as underdoing it. And Akshay has made 2 more birdies. He's pulled to 13 under as well. He's 5 under his first 9. He's joined Kshitij and Rashid at that score. They find themselves 3 shots adrift of a tournament leader, Arjun Prasad. Arjun's father is also from the army. He's from the artillery regiment, and my father was as well. And he started his golf where I was born, at the Temple Hill Institute golf course in Deolali district, Nasik.
Nasik.
Yeah. Well, a little bit of golf trivia. We're going back to the gloves.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Why does golf have 1 glove, not 2? So, number 1, it started off with 2 gloves.
Oh,
For
it
starting.
did. Is that how it?
It started off with 2 gloves, but golf being the social sport it is, you generally eat, drink, uh, shake hands, pick up the ball from the hole, different places, and majority of the golfers on the planet are right-handed golfers, right? You would agree to these things.
Yeah.
That's why they lost the glove on the right hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they can eat, drink,
Right.
shake hands
Everything.
with the right hand, which they were most their dominant hand, and so that's why the glove was lost on the right hand. For a
And
long time, right-handed gloves were not made only. Even the left-handed people had to.
had to manage
They
with
would
the.
shake hands with the right.
Yeah. We've seen a bad duff just now. Amit was coming in from the rough. I think completely dug the ball into the rough, and the ball just popped up a
Yeah,
few feet,
it was a
and he's a.
it's he was in the primary rough, so which makes depending on how the ball was lying. The first thing you want to look is how's the ball lying. That's after that you choose the shot, and from there everybody's it's a very tight packed leaderboard. So even though in a tough spot, you want to hit it close.
Sure.
So sometimes you need to know to take your medicine, and par is not a bad score on a hole. There's no people say, oh, this is a birdie hole. Depends on how you play the hole. Becomes a birdie or a par. Depends on how you play it. So everybody has a preset mind that par five means birdie, and as a result, they pick on a shot which is a lower percentage shot. Dharma with his putt on number 8. He had clipped the tree on the right, so probably this is his birdie putt. This is the 8th par 5. Distracted by something, not sure what it is. Maybe waiting for Shaurya to hit his shot before he putts. And Shaurya is getting a ruling from the referee.
Yeah, he's asked for a ruling. That's it.
Well, it seems to be a peculiar position because the referee is in conversation with our tournament director, Sampath. Looks like a situation which is not very common. Otherwise, referees generally would give a decision much quicker. Finally, they've got the verdict from our tournament director, Sampachari. They're going ahead with their. If it's a one club length, it's a free drop. So it's a free drop from relief from something out there. He has to drop it within that one club length from knee height, which has also changed over the years. It was over the shoulder, then shoulder height, then now it's knee height. Did it ever go to waist high? No.
And all of this is aimed
Someday
to
it's
pick
going
up
to
the
lead
pace
to
of play, right?
one day lead to ankle height.
It's going that way. If you're going to drop it from knee height and the ball rolls away and you're allowed to put it back,
One of the most
point of contact.
one
So,
thing which I find very very I don't know the solution for it, but the free drop inside the bunker. Whenever you take a free drop inside the bunker, the way the surface is designed, the ball gets plugged. So I hit in the bunker. It's a let's say for example, it's a 220-yard par 3. And it goes in the bunker. The ball's never going to get plugged from 220 yards. The ball's coming in too flat, right? But there's water in the bunker. There's been rain, so the referee gives me a leaf inside the bunker, which I take and I drop the ball and it gets plugged. That's not fair. I find are you allowed to miss the green from 220 yards?
yes, true.
Yeah. That's a really good chip by Shaurya Binu on number 8,
Good
par
recovery.
5. Yeah.
So yeah, three-way tie now for six. Amit, Akshay Sharma is really on a charge. Five birds on his outward nine, no bogeys, and he's Rashid, like you saw, that after that early burst, he seems to have cooled off. You don't see his score after that for a while. Pranav
Oh,
Vardikar again on the move, clean card, clean first nine so far.
I would say 8 would be birdie for Rashid. He's a long hitter and he's a straight hitter also. So I see him going to 14 in the next 3 holes for sure from 30.
But you have to, acknowledge the way Arjun Prasad has played. I mean, he's just, made sure that he's got that whatever little advantage that he started with. He's kind of, he's tried to keep it going as much as possible. Though he has lost it somewhat. It's come down to one. Rashido, the updated Rashid's score, and he's in fact picked up what
See, I told you.
seven shots. He's picked up 7 shots in 9 holes.
I told you I won't put it, birdie past him on number 8,
You got it
and he got
absolutely
one on
right.
the par for 9, which is actually a par 5.
Massive. That's
Yeah.
a massive one.
So
Rush is really on a charge. Absolute blistering pace.
you can see how his mind is working. I would every hole is a birdie hole right now for Rashid Khan. He is a very streaky player. If he gets going in the right direction, there's no stopping him.
Sadly, there'll be no course records counted because of the preferred live rule, isn't it, Amit?
Yeah.
But if he keeps going this way, he's going to bust it apart. He's 7 under in 9 holes, and it's a remarkable run.
And that's what he needed to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can tell you, after 9, Arjun will be at 17 or 18 himself, So the gap will, he has to go really low. He's had 64 and 68 in the
Yeah.
first 2 rounds. He needs a 62 or better today to really, because everybody is going to shoot under par in the top 10 eventually at the end of the day, right? And if Arjun shoots, he started at 14. If he shoots, let's say 3 under, worst case scenario, I would say, he will go to 17.
17.
Yeah. At the end of today, I think 18 would or 19 would be leading minimum. We have those really 2 par 5s back, 3 par 5s in the back nine, Rahul. It's just
Yes,
they're
let's
coming. The birdie holes are yet to come.
True.
Yeah.
They have lots more birdie opportunities in the back nine
And
as well.
and from all your experience in golf, par 5 means birdie for a professional
For
golfer.
a professional, yeah, absolutely.
For a club golfer, this is such a long hole, right?
True. For these blokes, it's absolutely a birdie opportunity. So I mean, given the pace that Rashid is setting for himself and Akshay, who's really pretty much on his heels, uh, one of them, Rashid has picked up 7 shots, Akshay has picked up 5. Pranav Mardika has picked up 3. All of them keeping clean cards. In fact, the top 5, top 6, no one's dropped a shot yet.
Yeah.
So it's again like a great testament to the green staff, to the people who look after this course that have kept it and given it a green speed of
Good
9 plus. I think.
wedge shot there by Ravi Kumar. He's
Lovely approach.
dropped couple but got 3 back. So he's 1 under today.
Yeah,
So
he's having an interesting
Very
round, no
interesting,
doubt.
very similar to his playing companion Sachin Vijay, who's also dropped 2 and made up 3. And the third member of this trio, Marimuthu. It's crucial tournament for him. He's one of those players who on the fringe as far as the top 60 is concerned. So
He's not really recovered from that bogey. I mean, that's on the second hole. He's parred the rest. Yes, he's not no further damage, but he's not really made the gains like the others have around him. And everybody's picking up shots on holes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and not to mention the earlier ones.
by the way, the Nissan Magnite is finally been won.
So congratulations
Yeah.
to the winner.
Yes. And
That's,
Sukrat Singh Gill was the first person to have a hole in one on a Nissan Magnite Par 3. And from what my calculations are, it took almost 4,500 attempts.
are you serious?
Yeah. And these are pro golfers.
These are
And
pro
on
golfers,
all
yeah.
the different golf courses that they played on.
My
It's
God.
been on offer since the event in Chandigarh. So there have been at least 4.5 attempts at this car and finally won. So
Yeah,
congratulations
congratulations
to Sukraj on doing so.
to Gil, yes.
Marimutu playing the percentage
what a
play, really well thought out
nice.
shot there. That's an old head on young shoulders.
Yeah, popped it up in the air beautifully.
Well judged, from sometimes, and this is a turning point for him. He's hit that pitch was actually quite difficult because it had to be dropped spot on.
He just got a tiny bit unlucky on the green. I mean, the ball rolled away. I mean, instead of rolling straight past the pin, it kind of cut away to the left. We added a couple of feet to his putt, maybe, but otherwise, tremendous, like you said, real shot of real skill and executed so
Yeah, he's
beautifully.
coming from the rough. He had to keep it low, then drop it at that area between that lip and the start of the green on the fringe. There was
Right,
like a 1.5 foot window of depth.
remarkable.
So controlling the flight and then controlling the distance as well. That's good skill.
Actually, one thing though, amateur golfers watching play of this level tend to start getting massive inferiority complexes. I have to tell you. When you have these great displays of wonderful skill like that,
But skill is a trait that
yeah,
is it's a trait that
you
you
work,
develop.
yeah, you work,
And
no doubt.
amateur golfers
We never
work.
do. We never work at it.
Number one, they don't practice. Number two, they don't have the time to practice also.
True, true.
Hence the handicap system.
Yeah.
If I have only 5 hours of golf that I can play a week, what would I do with it? Would I go to the golf course? Would I go to the range? What would I do? That's your choice. And if you want to become better, you need to spend a little bit of time on honing your skills, or at least maintaining them to that level. Marimuthu on live feed, one for birdie. Shaurya Binu on number 9.
That will make him feel a lot better.
So I told you that was a really good chip. I think I could sense going to be a turnaround after that chip because it was a really tight chip. It had to be spot on, and the moment you carry that off, means your nerves have come back. You're in control of your nerves because it was like a very marginal shot from there.
Also, it was good to see him take his time over the putt this time, unlike the hole number 2, where he thought he had it and he rushed it and dropped the shot. This time he was a little more, so he took his time. Didn't look to be in too much of a hurry, and good reward for him. And he needs that, like you said, he needs the momentum to
Yeah,
his
that's
game
every
around.
shot right now for him is very important. He's on that top. He's 70th on the order of merit from what I last saw. He and Pranav
Mardika.
Madhika both are, and Sudhir Sharma. They are all on that point where they need to have one really good week and secure their job for next year.
And I'm sure going back to Q school, for someone who's been on the tour for so many years, can't be easy. I mean, you've got this
It's the toughest tournament of the year.
younger and younger
It's
challengers
the
coming up.
qualifying school is the toughest tournament of the year. It is by far the toughest for a professional golfer. You want to play good enough to keep your card. Basically, you have to play good enough to keep your job on this tour.
Which is why when you look at
So
somebody
Sudhir
like
Sharma doing a really good job of it. He's on that 60th spot right now. He's 9 under total now, 3 under today. So Sudhir is
good.
heading in the right direction. Ravi Kumar with his birdie putt. We saw his wedge come within, that's probably 4 feet left for his birdie on number 8. Just to show people how good the scoring is this week, 8 under is in 20th position.
It's amazing.
8 under is at 20th position, 16 under is leading.
And some tournaments, they say, I think 800 has been the winning score.
Yeah,
So,
and yesterday, but this tournament generally over the last few years, I've seen the lowest total has been 22, and the as in sorry, lowest total has been 19, and the highest total has been 22. So it's I think that record will break this year. Yeah, so probably a good guess. No, 18 under is the lowest
22
one.
under was the lowest. 21 Khali.
Yeah, so yesterday's scores for our viewers. Shamim won this event in 2019 with a score of 20 under. Aman Raj in 2018 with 22 under. Priyanshu Singh won in a playoff at 19 under on 2019. Then we had a gap year from COVID. Then 2021, Kalin Joshi at 22 under. 2022, Om Prakash Chauhan at 18 under. I remember the greens were very inconsistent that year. And 2023, last year, Aman Raj at 19 under. So you can see it's varying between 18 and 22 under. I think that will change this year. It will go past 22. Let's see how this works out. As far as the scoring is concerned, this is the ninth hole. This is a par 5 converted into a par 4.
And I think Rashid's putting for a share of the lead, if I'm not mistaken.
This is M. Dharma. It's almost like he wills it into the hole. Rahul, he's crouches over it, and you can see how he's, you can see that came to the front door and he slept outside.
You can see
Yeah.
he wasn't best pleased with that. And he knew how close he was to it. Still give him credit. I mean, it was not the easiest so far. 8, 10 feet, probably 11 feet, and he still
Yeah,
got it to the doorstep.
though we would want all the putts to go in, but if you hit a good putt and it doesn't go in, it's actually all right.
Yeah, shouldn't feel too bad about it.
Yeah. Harinder with his putt on number 9 now, and making short work of it. Harinder currently sitting at 11 under, 1 under today. 1 under in 9 holes almost is like 1 over as far as this scoring in the front 9 is concerned. Replay on Dharma coming to the front door and then stumbling. I just had needed 2 more inches of pace on it. Harinder rolling it beautifully on number 9. This is our leader group playing number 8. You see a few other people in the rough. Those they're playing a different hole. So This in the background is the polo ground. We used to play through the polo ground earlier. I think hole number 1 and 18, from what I
They've
remember.
reshaped the course
Yeah, they
since then.
reshaped it. Yes, it's a different design now, and very well maintained. Very well maintained golf course.
And
By the way, we
sorry.
are our club is reciprocal members with this club.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. I'm now getting a little encouraged to drive down to Jaipur, getting some golf there. It should be nice. And it's a very pretty course.
No, it's a very well maintained course. It's got its own tricks.
Quirks.
Yeah, you need to, for a professional golfer, probably it isn't for a normal club
think this
golfer,
will be a
because our
test
trajectory is generally much higher than your day-to-day golfer.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of trees in play for the average golfer. And by the way, the average handicap of the world is 22. So not scratch.
Yeah, that's what would be the percentage of scratch golfers in the? I mean, 2%,
No,
1%,
no. Less.
less than
Less than a
2%,
percent also.
less than 1%.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me feel a lot better.
Rashid,
He's been
one shot back, tee number 11.
tremendous run today.
So, hole number 11 to our viewers is a long par 3, challenging hole. He's playing alongside Pranav Mardikar and Jamal Hussain from Bangladesh. Jamal 1 under today, Pranav 3 under today, Rashid 7 under today. Well, generally, par threes is where you have to wait the most, because it's a hole where everybody reaches with a tee shot. And
Interesting, Amit. It's been a long time since Russia has won anything. Actually, come to just looking at the record, it's was 10 years, close to 8 years since Take Solution CG Open 2018.
but he's playing on the Asian Tour predominantly.
Yeah.
So
I think on the PGTI he last won in 5 years ago. The Players Championship in Chandigarh. Same year he also won in Chittagong. It was a good year for him. But he's been kind of last 5 years has not seen much title success. He's obviously done well enough to be playing regularly on the Asian Tour.
yeah, he's been knocking on the doors there as well. So maybe this is his week. You never know. Arjun's hoping it's not, and neither is Kshitij. But Rashid is a very streaky player. When he's got it going, you see this is a long par 3. He's hit it over the back. You will not see many people hit it over the back on. And by the way, Arjun is birdied another hole, number 7. So he's moved further away to 17 under, 2 shots ahead.
Back to
now.
that 2 shot.
And I can see him birding number 8 as well, which is the par 5.
Yeah.
Pranav Mardika with his tee shot on number 11, the par 3, 240 yards long. Really good tee shots. 2 excellent shots by Pranav and Rashid on number 11.
So after what was that? You said 4,000 and a half, 4,500 attempts. Someone actually converted on this
This hole,
ace.
yeah,
This hole.
this hole.
It's not an
You can
easy hole
see
either.
that magnite is now
It's like a magnet. Claimed.
owned by Sukrat Singhil from
Congrats.
Canada.
Congratulations to him. I mean, look at that.
Jamal, the
Just
third member of his
drifting off.
group, just flaring it out a bit to the right. You can see this is a tight flag, man. They're still gunning for it.
Yeah. Also, I mean, that's a good point. Depends on where the flag was yesterday, where the pin was yesterday. If
Not
it
sure
was,
if it was, but
if it was
so
close,
happy for him. You can see that's Sukrat Singhil,
212 yards.
212 yards, hole in one.
Lot of congratulations to the young man. Big happy smile on his face.
Yeah.
And
Wonder
finally,
if Canadian driving license was valid in India.
probably have an international. He's traveling the world playing golf. He must have an international. Look at the smile. I mean, he's a sponge. I mean, he's very proprietarily, he's put, this is mine. ये मेरा है.
I would have started it. I would have started it, see if there's engine in it or not. First.
But I don't know, but 7 or 8 years ago, there's this somebody, it was a hole in one in the European Tour. It was a Lamborghini was on offer, and someone, it was €1.5 million car.
Yeah.
Someone actually drove it away. Actually drove it away.
By the way, these cars are insured. No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're insured. So the insurance is very high though, but insured against it.
Yeah, insured by the sponsoring company.
Yeah.
So all right. So they get both ways. There, it's a win-win.
Yeah.
You get good bit of good publicity out of it for the good deed you're doing to golf, and you don't really lose in the bargain. Very nice. It's like what a hole-in-one insurance is. I believe they have
Yeah,
in the States and
Yes,
in
yes,
Japan, where
yeah.
it can skin you if you get an ace, right?
Yes.
You buy drinks for the whole club.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's a lot of money, I can tell
Yeah,
you.
which is why they have insurance. It makes sense.
Arjun on number 8, the par 5. Not sure which shot this is, but the way he's been going, probably number 3. I don't see him hitting his third shot that far left. Really good chipping action also, Rahul.
Look at the control. My
Yeah,
goodness.
good. Yeah, give it a chance also.
Yeah. He was going for the pin. Good line, just a shade to the left, but very smooth, very easy.
Minsoni going through his line reading process. It's called aim point.
So when you're standing with your feet on either side of your putting line, are you also what is that? What does that do?
There's some gauge that they have to
Are you
practice
Are you
and giving them how much a slope there is.
okay? You're looking for undulations.
You're judging the. So there's a. It's called, I don't know. It's called some kind of a stand board, like a board which you actually stand on, and the feeling that it teaches you how to gauge.
From the sole of your feet.
Yeah, and once you've practiced it on that, and then when you go, of course, you use the same gauge, which is your internal gauge, basically.
Right. So
It's
this
very-
is also something you practice.
Yeah, it's an intrinsic gauge on the gradient of slope.
That's a very long putt. Live feed number 1, Milan Soni from Hyderabad, young man, 19-year-old.
Live feed number 2 is the group on number 9, the par 4. The par 5 converted into a par 4 this week for the pros, measuring at over 500 yards. So par on number 9 is always welcome. Let me see if there's anybody's birdied number 9, and sure enough, there's Mr. Rashid Khan has done it, and so is Harinder Gupta.
Harinder Gupta as well. That's right. Further down, if you look, Alap has done
Alap
it.
has done it.
Sudhir
Sudhir
has
Sharma has
Sudhir
done
Sharma
it.
has picked up a shot here.
Okay. Manjot Singh,
Manjot
that youngster
Singh,
from Chandigarh. Let's see how many bogeys has it had.
not too many, just
Not too many.
one.
So it's playing below its pass. It's fine.
Just one, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The 4 birdies and a bogey. So it's basically low par. We'll have to know at the end of every week which is the toughest hole as far as the pros are concerned, right? Kshitij with his birdie putt on number 8. Looked like he yanked it left. You saw there was a little jerky, not his usual smooth
Smooth.
tempo. This is live coverage of the Jaipur Open 2024, the 8th edition of this tournament, the 17th event of the Tata Steel PGTI Tour 2024. Tournament's been presented by Rajasthan Tourism, and we are bringing you live coverage from the Ramba Golf Club in Jaipur, the Pink City. And for viewers who are joining us from abroad, the Pink City is because most of the construction in yesteryears was done with sandstone, which is predominantly found in Rajasthan.
In fact, Rajasthan, the other town, which is my hometown, by the way, Jodhpur, is blue. If you
Yeah.
stand on the ramparts
Lapis,
of the
lapis
fort,
lazuli?
no, there was apparently a royal edict at one point, which the municipality is now carried on. When you put tuna on your lime, when you lime wash your walls, you have to drop a little bit of blue dye in it, so
Okay.
it gets that slightly blue.
Oh,
So the
okay.
walled city, if you stand on top of the fort and you look down, then Jaipur is all pink.
See, that's a unnecessary mistake.
Unusual,
Yeah,
unusual.
very unusual. He pulled his first one left. He pulled the second one also.
Also left.
Yeah, so probably.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहानी सा.
Two shots between Arjun Prasad and Rashid Khan, who's in turn 2 shots ahead of a group of 2. Kshitij was there, and maybe he's dropped a shot now. Pranav Mardikar also 13 under. Harinder Gupta 12.
Yeah, I love the confidence at which he's knocking these 4-footers. They're not easy putts, I can tell you. Not under that pressure. Looks like he's the walk suggested a birdie. What would you say?
Yeah, I mean, and given the way he's played with that extreme calmness and a lot of skill as well. I mean, we've seen some great distance control from Arjun so far in the first 8 holes. No surprise if he walks away with the birdie.
This is Shaurya Binu on the long par 3 11. The Nissan Magnite par hole in one hole. We've already had that yesterday, the first of the season.
Oh, he really launched that one. Wow.
I think he just missed it on the right a bit, so it's pretty close to the hole.
Also, because of the pin position, I mean, that it's been, like you said, you pointed out, it's been tucked away in one corner of the right side. So people going for it. So
Especially if you're chasing, you need to
Yeah,
go for it.
exactly.
If Arjun might not, he needs to hit to the fat of the green and just 2 putt. You can see Harinder 12 under presently sitting in 5th position, sharing that spot with Sachin Basoya, Ravi Kumar, Pranav Mardikar. Pranav, really important win this week. He's double crossed that one. It's the top right pin demands a left to right ball flight, and sometimes when you get a bit quick, you just It's called a double cross. A pull left or
He
a,
pulled it, huh? Yes,
yeah.
that's right. Instead of a cut, he played a.
He tried to cut it in and just double crossed it. And the third member of this group is M. Dharma from Bengaluru. He likes to work it left to right, so it's suiting his eye.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, good tee shot there.
Good call as well, Amit.
Yeah.
So, as a journalist, as a reporter who's covered a reasonable amount of golf, we talk to a lot of the golfers who use that phrase which you used just now, suits my eye. So, does it mean that it follows a natural way of playing, or could you explain that a little
So
bit?
everybody has a ball flight is that you have is very relative to the technique, your technique. You're trying to hit a round object with a flat object. Okay. 99% of the time it's going to come out with some kind of spin sideways. 99%.
Okay.
It's not going to come out straight at all.
All right.
So, with the way you swing the club, you will have a tendency to have a dominant spin pattern. If it's right to left, the pins on the left will suit you more.
Okay.
You basically, and when it's left to right, the pins on the right will suit you. Your eye will never be comfortable
looking there.
aiming into jail. Like aiming right where there's trouble on the right is not going to be comfortable for your eye.
Right.
If you're moving it right to left. But if you're moving left to right, you don't have to aim into jail.
So basically, what's your natural pattern of play is that's what
and
they
the
mean?
natural pattern of play, what will suit you is when you're not aiming into trouble. Anytime you're aiming into trouble, you will not be comfortable. And if you're not comfortable, you generally get quick.
So that's what it means when they say suits my eye.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I've always wondered, we've heard this phrase many times at press conferences that, when talking to players, interviewing them, this course suits my eye, this course suits my eye. I just always wonder exactly, we're only guessing with that level of knowledge is obviously not there.
So let's say it is ball flight, probably really because from the way he's swinging the path is very neutral. You can see his follow through is a little more around. Arjun probably right to left with his shorter clubs, left to right with his longer club. From the path, the way the club is moving in his corner. Now, Milan, right to left. So now, that's a left flag, very easy. This is also easy for him because he's very neutral. He's not moving the ball that much. Right. So generally, people who are neutral, are not going to aim outside the fairway, and not aiming outside the fairway and bringing it into the fairway. They're aiming inside the fairway and trying to bring it into the center. This is all replay from early on today. And Sony birdie number 1, coming up to a quick start. It is also being birdie number 1. And with the birdie putt on number 2, narrowly missed on the right. Yeah, so I do a victory. Again, I birdie number 8. Let's see, 18 under, 4 under today. You can see from this that he's on song with his team. So he was 2 on the just left his name.
So he basically restored status quo. He gap of 3 when he started the play. He was 14 under and 11 under. He's kept that gap. He's ahead of Rashid Khan.
But he's been, the first 2 rounds have been 62 and 64. So he is going to most likely shoot on the par. And I would say anything between uh, 3 to 8 under, I would say, something in that vicinity. And he's been playing well. It's like, I do follow him, and we have basically followed each other on Instagram, and he's been talking about how he's feeling good about his game.
Right.
And then when you hear somebody saying that, you know that they're in a good place as far as their golf is concerned. I think Shaurya has left the ship a bit short. I remember him being down in that
Yes.
um, depression on the right of the green.
The second time he's done it today.
Yeah,
Before the ruling on, I think, hole number
yeah.
9 or 8, when he went to the right of the green.
He's had 3 birdies and a bogey today, so he's 2 under. But after that, he still made par on number 8.
Yes.
So Dharma wrecking what he's got left for a birdie on number 11. I would say would moves a bit from his left to right to left. We just saw Shaurya ball also turn. This is me, Amit, and my fellow commentator Rahul Banerjee. We are bringing you live coverage from the Gen 2024. And we have M Dharma on live feed 1 with his birdie putt. So probably right edge. Needs to keep the speed up. The ball turns more when it slows down, and you see that he is up and out of it. And that's a sign of when you're not sure of the line. Actually, look.
And actually
see-
bobbled away. In fact,
Yeah.
instead of heading towards the hole, it bobbled away into
So
the
you
right.
look up, and when you look up early, the body lifts up, opens the putter face, and the ball starts right of where you're aiming, and hence misses from the right. And this is a view of Rashid on number 12. Is a 344-yard par 4 dogleg. Quite a drastic dog to the right. Playing alongside Rashid is Pranav Mardikar. He's 3 under today, 12 under for tournament. Mardikar is on that number where he needs a really good showing this week to secure his playing rights for next year. Top 60 and tie keep their cards on the PGTI. And for our viewers who are not familiar with what that means, is the golfers, professional golfers, the top 60 in the order of merit keep their playing rights on tour. The rest go to a qualifying tournament and earn themselves the right to play. So you have to earn your
Spot.
job. So basically, this is to keep his job for the next year.
Never easy, I'm sure, Amit. With that's an additional pressure. And with the season is now coming to an end, I think with the last 4 tournaments of the
Yeah.
year. So
Yeah,
this is
so this is where it really starts piling up. The pressure starts piling up if you're on that number. We have 3 in our field right now who made the cut, who are around that number. Sudhir Sharma, who's having a good day as well. He's 3 under, 9 under for the tournament. He's at that 60th spot presently. Marimuthu, who's needs a good showing. He's 70th. He's 1 under, sorry, even par today, 10 under for the tournament. And then we have Pranav, who's just outside the top 60. He's 3 under today, 12 under for the tournament. Rashid with his putt. You can see this. He knows how important this is. He knows he needs to keep pace with Arjun, who doesn't seem to be letting up at all. So, yeah, we just misread
He
that
will
a
feel
bit.
he's missed out on that one.
Yeah. Turn up little more than 3 feet left for his par on number 12. One of those players who likes to keep the flag inside when they putt. And third person in this three ball, Jamal Hussain from Bangladesh. Jamal is 100 today. He's 10 under for the tournament. He's a player he's always hovering. He's always in the top 15. And he has a good week. He's
Oh,
breaks in the top five.
extremely
Yeah,
you're right.
very consistent
Consistent player. Yeah.
in his performance.
He had a good year last year. I think he won twice. If
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
I think
Two wins in
he won in Chandigarh for
Chandigarh.
sure.
Yes, and
And
one
then
more.
one more. I'm not sure where it was though.
He had a good year last year.
Milan Soni on number 10. Oh, just leaving it on the jaw. Those are always the most irritating when you know you had the line and you just forgot to hit it. The most frustrating of all misses in golf. The one that finishes just short. Shitich. He needs to get moving in the right direction again. He started off really well.
And it's not that he's been playing badly either. I mean, it's just that he's not picking up as many shots as some of the others around him. He's after the two early birdies, he's kind of flattened out, and he just
Yeah.
picked up pars there after the last 7 holes of the front nine. And that on Arjun Prasad, who dropped a shot on hole number 9, where Rashid Khan, who was closest behind him, has picked up a shot on 10. So the gap now is 17 under 2 holes ago. There was a cushion of 3 shots, so there's been a swing towards Rashid Khan, who's really been on the charge. 12
Yeah,
holes
we
completed.
saw him narrowly miss a birdie on number 12 a bit earlier on in our telecast. So Rashid is he's got his mojo today. He's all fired up. He's gonna he's gonna take he's gonna Arjun a charge.
Definitely taking in the round of the day. I mean, he's 8 under for in the first 12 in his 12 holes played so far.
His
No
closest.
errors, and so again,
Even
not wanting to put the commentator's curse on him.
Even Akshay,
Yes, had a tremendous
that
run.
matter is 600
6
today.
under.
He's 14 under. He's moving in the right direction on moving day. Arjun with a little bit of work on number 10. He's been holding these putts really comfortably. He's giving it a lot of thought, a little longer than usual, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
We've seen him really, yeah, but good stroke there, good rhythm. You saw
Nice.
there's so much, such really good flow to his stroke, and leaders have made their way to the long par 3 11th hole, measuring at 211 yards. This is Milan Soni to go first. Milan probably 5 iron for most. 5 for the longer hitter, 6. You want the ball to, you see the surface is a bit firm. You want to land this somewhere in the center of the green and let it roll up thereafter. You can see there's about 8 feet yards of release on it. That's a really good tee shot by
Perfect
Milan.
shot as
Yeah, he's left himself around 10 feet for birdie.
That's one of the better tee shots we've seen on this hole actually so far today. I mean, from the 3 or 4 lead groups that we've been following,
Yeah.
it's been pretty
Well, Mills
much.
is all right. He steadied his shape. He made that solitary bogey on that par 3 fourth hole. And thereafter, he's had all pars. He's birdied number 8. Kshitij now with call with his tee shot on number 11. Just short siding himself. We've seen a lot of balls collecting there. People taking on this flag. That's the tee shot of Milinsonin, which we showed you earlier. He's got himself 5-6 feet left for birdie.
Well, almost exactly as you described it, Amit, that his Ireland's tee shot was he plonked it in the middle of the green and
Yeah,
let it run towards the hole. The others seem to be aiming too much at the flag. Why they're going off
You know,
to the right?
when you know the surface is going to have a little bit of release on it, you need to know where to land it, not where how far it is, because you're going to get so much of release on the greens. So you saw a couple of balls in a few groups earlier hitting it over the back because they carried it too far. They were not bad shots; they were good shots. But you need to this green, from what I've seen in our telecast so far, has 8 yards of release once you hit the first. So it's 211 yards. You want to land it at 200 actually.
Yeah, so somewhere towards the
200,
lower
yeah.
edge of the green, and
Yeah.
let the ball run towards the hole.
Center green, center to front, somewhere there. Let's see. Arjun can steady the ship. I'm not sure what that putt was for on number 10, but
He also has gone.
he's
right.
also short side himself. We've seen a lot of balls, but it's a pretty chip from there. Haven't seen anybody not make up and down. So that's overcooking that cookie a bit. Starting line was a bit off. Should have, you would have wanted to start it more towards the center of the green. This is our penultimate group of Sachin Basoya, Mari Muthu, and Ravi Kumar on number 12, the dogleg par 4. Really pristine conditions here at Rambagh. That's hence the low scoring. Conditions of play are probably the best I've ever seen them. So really good job done by the green staff. Sachin, he's resurrected himself. He was had 2 bogeys in the first 4 holes, but he's had 3 birdies since then, and he's 2 under for today, 12 under for the tournament. Looks like he's birdied this also. So he's like,
He breaks out of that group of
12,
tied
yeah.
for 5th place. He now, I think, moved up one.
to 4th position alongside Kshitij Navid Kaul, who's got a little bit of work coming up on number 11. He's short-sided himself. This is Ravi Kumar playing number 13. For our viewers, 13th is a 150-yard par 3. You're hitting out from a narrow shoot. You can see
Tremendous amount of
one
control
long
on
par
that
3
shot.
and a short par 3, this 9, and then three par 3s and 3 par 5s. The rare par 4 in this back 9, Rahul. Very unlike other golf courses. 10th a par 4, the 11th a par 3, the 12th a par 4, 13th a par 3, then you have par 5 14th, par 4 15th, par 3, par 5, par 5.
In fact, it's a very even spread of 3 par 3s, 3 par 4s, and 3 par 5s. You know, how often do you ever see that?
Yeah.
It's a very rare combination of holes.
Normally, for our viewers who don't who are new to this game, the golf course has generally 10 par 4s, 4 par 3s, and 4 par 5s. That's comprising to a par 72 and a par 70. You have that one less par 5. So 4 par 3s and 2 par 5s. But
Also,
on this golf
I
course
think,
is,
Amit, this is a perfect example of how where a professional golfer's game is, and where a amateur would make a hash of this. It's such a narrow, like you said, it's like a shoot.
yeah.
And look at that.
Because we play the game more in the air, and the amateur depends a lot on roll, on how it's going to roll out for him or her.
Just see the spread of the ball. On
So
this
once
one.
you take the roll out, it's not narrow, it's wide. It's on top, it's really wide, right? So yeah, Kshitij with his chip coming up on number 11. Very two levered swing. He's not got much hinging of the wrist in his chipping action. Choking down on the club. I always felt, when you on an uphill chip, it's probably, I find it a bit tougher than than a downhill chip to get the ball to the hole, because generally it comes up a bit higher. You know it's going to come up a bit higher, but you haven't practiced that much of uphill chips. Generally, you're practicing flat chips,
Flat.
and then the occasionally you go downhill because you feel that is tougher. Nobody practices uphill chips because you feel, oh, this is too easy. The ball is going to go up in the air. But judging the flight on a uphill chip is probably something you don't practice at all. This is a millionth for birdie on number 11,
Crucial putt for the young.
and he's actually putted very well today. He's hold whatever has been his range. The occasional one has come up just short, but all in all, he's let's see his score for today. He's now 3 under
Just
for
moved
today,
up to
and
13 under overall.
so he's holding on to his position. I have sent the link this today's telecast to some of my friends in Australia. They're up, so hopefully they're watching it. My coach is watching
Wonderful.
us speak. He's 85 years old. He used to be the national coach of our country for a while. Then he became the head of player development on the Asian Tour and then he's gone back. He's from Melbourne, Australia. Mr. Kel Llewellyn, if you're listening to me, hello. Hi, coach. And this is Arjun for his par on number 11. He's been solid at
Very
this
solid.
distance. He's so steady, really good rhythm into his stroke. There's no rush in it. You can see that his nerves are holding up very well. Chittit with his par putt coming up now. We have quite a few foreigners playing on our tour. Jamal from the ones who made the cut this week. Jamal Hussain, Stepan Danik from the Czech Republic, Kevin Estil Regal from Andorra, Thangaraja from Sri Lanka. So those are the four other nationalities that have made the cut. And this week, he's giving it a lot of thought. There's a certain element of doubt. So this ball should break from right to left, though the slope is the other way around. You can see the grain is growing into him. So these are the ones that you really need to hit firm. Yeah, well done.
And the last thing call would have wanted is to drop short and fall back, because this race is actually picking up a fair amount of pace.
Yeah, so he's 13 under, 4 shots adrift presently. But golf is, things change. We saw that in Jammu. It was a Karthik Sharma show till it became a Shaurya Bhattacharya show over the last 3 holes.
Yes.
It was a total Karthik Sharma show till then. He blemish free, effortless golf, and then suddenly his wheels came off and Shaurya won.
I think Karthik was also like Akshay, again a very enigmatic sort of player. He's got all the potential. He's got the game, does well in good chunks, and somewhere down the line it's just
Yeah, I just misread that.
Marimutu
Marimutu,
again,
come on.
just missing out.
It's all right. He's nonchalant about his tap ins. He's can't figure out how did it go right. Like, and we were talking about it. I can tell you right now. If you do an analysis on how many putts are missed from wrong reads, it will probably be in the 90% mark. There you have Arjun, our leader, slow motion of his technique. Nice, covers the ball very well. And probably that's M. Dharma from the looks of it. It's not Arjun. Beg your pardon. This is Shaurya Binu. From the looks of it, he's wide stance,
Very
wide arc,
wide stance, yes,
wide arc also. So the arc has to be supported by the stance. You can see he gets a nice squat into it. Yeah, also covers it quite well. The center is the key to a good driver. You want to keep that center as steady as possible. There should be no downward, backward tilting.
no wobbling.
Harinder loading a bit on his left. Also very steady. See, they're all good. All three are good drivers of the ball. You see, the center is really steady.
And Harinder is a bit more handsy than the other two. Isn't it? I mean, by the looks of it, I mean,
His arms get a bit high on in his back wing, and he gets in the slot. But you can see that extra movement is there. And this is our first look at Sudhir Sharma. He's playing the par 3.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So, what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects two parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state-of-the-art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Really good roll on that ball, though.
just,
Probably carried a bit too much pace for the line that they had taken. So, missing it on the higher side, they're playing alongside Rohan Dhole Patel. Sorry, that's beg your pardon, that's not Rohan Dhole Patel. It looks like Harsh Gangwar on second thoughts. Oh, horseshoe. Sorry, I'm getting it so wrong today. I can't recognize anybody from behind. He is. Yeah, he was also so I was right about that. He's giving me his back view, so I was trying to figure out who that back looks like. Wiry frame of Manjot Singh. Nice smooth stroke.
are they twins?
No, they're not twins. Actually, not real brother. They're cousins.
Okay.
The third member of this group, Sudhir Sharma. Sudhir having a
Bit of a mixed day.
he was going so smoothly. Then he makes bogey on the par 5.
Front nine was clean, and in fact, till the 13th hole, he was all clear, and then dropped the putt.
So I'm at the 10th hole of Ramba Golf Club. Not long, but not too much space where you can miss your ball. So I generally start tee shot by a 6 iron.
So it's a very interesting hole. It's a dogleg left, long enough so that the flag is visible and not too far long so that you run out of fairway. So I have a 6 iron. I think it should be the perfect yard. Oh, we have about 152 to the pin. I've missed it slightly right.
So my tee shot has found a reasonably good place. I'm 125 yards to the flag and a clear line of sight to the flag.
That was Dhruv Sharon and Shaurya Bin. And we are back with beautiful drone view of the pink city of Jaipur from the state of Rajasthan. This is the Rajasthan Tourism Presents Jaipur Open 2024 from the Rambagh Golf Club in Jaipur. Perfect day for scoring, low scores. We have almost everybody in red numbers today. By the way, Mohammad Sanju is birdie that his last three holes. He shoots 7 under, so he's 11 under now. He's had a good season this year, Rahul. He's had quite a few top tens.
Sitting in the top 10 with the last 18 holes to go tomorrow. A good space to be in. And like we mentioned, the pace of play has been excellent from the whole field. All 50 of them have really kept up a good. Charisa, I'm sure, is keeping his whip, cracking it behind them. To make sure that nobody slackens up. And yeah, we're into the last 6-7 holes of the day and maintaining a good pace. Bunching up at the top of the lead, 17 under is our leader from been in the lead from day one, Arjun Prasad. And Delhi golfer is now 17 under par. Just dropped a shot on a turn before the turn. And right on his heels is another Delhi golfer, Rashid Khan, who's bogey free for the day so far. Picked up 8 shots, setting a remarkable pace. And almost matched by Akshay Sharma of Chandigarh, who was 7 under for the day and 2 shots of the lead on 15 under par. Then we have a bit of a gap. 13 under par, we have three players: Sachin Basoya, Kshitij Navid Kaul, and Milind Soni. But at the top, it's still Arjun Prasad, who has led from day one, and we are into 36, 50 odd holes of the event, and he's still there, though the lead now is down to just one. And Rashid Khan really piling on the pressure. Rashid has not won anywhere since 2019.
That's surprising. He's with his caliber and his skill set. It's surprising that he's not done so.
So he will be very keen. And this is a season, actually, Amit, we've just seen a lot of, first-time winners, people who are winning after long gaps, 7 years, 8 years. Shankar Das, and several guys who have not have won for
which is so good.
Yeah,
To
which
see
is,
that means anybody is capable of winning. It's whose
Correct.
game is on that week. It's
absolutely.
So capability and form are two different things. The form dictates the result on the week, and capability is that if you can win, that means you are capable of winning,
That's
right?
true.
So we can see that there's a vast number of players who have the capability of winning on our tour. That shows you the depth of the tour and the quality of the field.
In 17 odd events this year, we have only one or maybe two repeat winners. Shaurya Vinu won once early in the season, then once again later. And he must be one of just two players who's won more than once. Everybody else, every other tournament has seen a fresh winner. So it's not like a few years ago. At one point, I think Udayan Mane was on such a roll 3-4 years ago. He won 5 or 6 tournaments. So this year has been a lot more spread out. The The number of winners from event leader Arjun Prasad rolling in a very, very confident putt. No trouble. Longish putt too. It wasn't a short one. And young man from Hyderabad, Milan Soni, taking a second and a third look at his putt, which is also a long one, outside of 20 feet. And on feet two, you just seen someone tap in for his finish. Live feed one has got Milan Soni on camera. Sends the ball on the way. And
he's found something on the green, Rahul.
two successive
Yeah.
long putts, Amit. Just
So there's
another
something.
one.
I was watching the commentary on. Sorry, the highlights of Paul Waring's victory last week, and they were asking me, what was the turning point, and he said, and the commentator, the person who was taking his interview says, "Oh, it was I think the putt on number 17 that you hold." He says, "Actually not. It was the 5-foot par putt I hold on number 15."
15 years, I remember that.
And I felt so solid, and I said, "Okay, I can, if I can do this, I'm good."
Yeah.
And that led him to that birdie on number 17. And you see in Kshitij also, well, Milan has shown the way and people are following him.
Three long putts. Arjun was the first to go. He was the longest. He converted. Then we saw Milan Soni convert.
Friendly hole.
Friendly hole, yeah. Everyone's got this ball. And you have to give credit to the staff.
When you see good long putts being held, that means the greens are rolling well. The speed is not that, I would say, important. As long as the ball is not bouncing on the greens, you're going to see a lot of long putts being held. So, this is the par 3, 16th hole. Beautiful view of the hole. It's got a spine running through it. Divides the green into two halves, the front and the latter. Rashid coming up a bit short. Looks like he's didn't turn it over enough. Short requires the ball coming in from right to left if you want to get close. Sometimes when you don't turn it over, that means you don't put enough draw on it. Ball comes up a bit short. Pranav Mardiga, on the other hand, has looks to be in a spot of bother on the right. Ball seems to be dry though, so that's a short save right there.
Yep. So he's been having a good day. Otherwise,
yeah, he's good chip, Rahul.
Good day continues.
10 out of 10 from there.
Absolutely.
So if you can get away with par after you make a mistake, you're doing good.
He just dropped one shot in his first 15.
And that was also on the 10th hole or something, from what I
10,
remember.
yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Then he came back. He's come back with two birdies.
after
Yeah, so he's 4 under today. That's this is an important week for him. So kudos to him to keep up the show. Rashid is really good from this distance. His 20-foot miss is like other people's 6-foot miss. It's going to touch the hole.
And he's got the spine to contend with. Like
This length touches the hole if it doesn't go in. Normally you'll see people miss the hole by a hole or something like that. This one will have, I think it will touch the hole, if not go in. Oh, he had it tracking. See, it was bang on line, just came up a foot short. And I love the way he hits it. He hits a putt. He doesn't stroke it. He hits it. So he's got that nice hit sound in his putting.
So if he converts this, then we would have gone 16 holes with a shot today. It's kept it so far.
For birdie, so he's still got a
Yeah.
par putt coming in. No blemishes there.
Absolutely.
Clean 8 under today. The course record is at 9 under, but it's not going to hold good. Dharma choosing to putt from off the green. Good choice, I would say, because the grain is growing with him, so it's not going to bounce on him that much. Did a pretty good job from there, actually.
Yeah, using a club could have
Maybe
knocked it further away.
just pulled it a bit, hence the ball went a bit long off the tee. Came just over the back. Shaurya Binu also in a similar position, also choosing to putt.
So it tells you something about the maintenance of the course. I mean, players are very confidently picking up the putter even when the ball is not exactly on the fringe. It's what 2, 3, 4 feet away off the edge
Yeah,
of the
and
green.
another thing, it's not only that, but if you look at it, there's always the grain is growing with it, so it's not going to jump. You don't want the ball jumping. So Arjun is bogey number 13, so that has brought him back to 17. Now the gap just one between him and Rashid, who stays at 16 under.
Wow.
Shaurya narrowly
Just missing on that one. That was very good. Lovely pace. And he's got it absolutely spot on. Rashid is relentless. Amit, he hasn't dropped a shot and doesn't seem to have shown much nerves. But let's not put the commentator's curse on him. He just got 2 holes to go. I'm sure he would want to bring it home without
I
any
think he should
blemishes.
bring it home into it at 18. He would be, would be the that would make it 60 on the day. He's very capable of. He can easily go, but 17 is probably an almost unreachable par five. It's you got to hit a big fade off the tee, which is makes the ball go a bit shorter off the tee, right? So then it's a little longish second shot, but nevertheless you can get home in two. But basically two good hits.
Harinder Gupta really not happy with whatever his caddy had suggested.
Not
Seems
the longest hole, but that first tee shot, you've got to move it quite a lot left to right. So hence you're cutting off on your overall yardage. And then it's probably fairway metal in or a hybrid or a long iron for some. So very birdieable hole. And then number 18 is
another
a
par
par
five,
five.
successive par fives.
So I won't put it past him birding both of them, Rahul. In the kind of form he's shown us today, every hole for him is a birdie hole. Dharma discussing something with his caddy.
खमा घणी
Else a little further down, Udayan has also birdied 18. So it is definitely there are more birdies down the field. Veer Alawat, our Tata Steel PGTI rankings leader.
Vasu
Veer
Sehgal has
Alawat.
eagled 18. So it's a very gettable birdie / eagle. So
But equally, I mean, Arjun also has the opportunity to sort of pick up shots there as well. So I mean,
this is the group of Dhruv Sharon, Varun Parekh.
Varun had a very good win
playing alongside Akshay Sharma, who's currently at 15 under in third position, 2 shots behind our leader Arjun Prasad. Bringing it in low, chasing it up the slope.
Beautiful shot.
Really
Beautiful
well
shot.
executed pitch and roll there by Dhruv Sharon. Dhruv currently 2 under today, 9 under for the tournament.
It's all closed again at the top. Amit 17 under is the lead. Arjun Prasad 16 under. Rashid Khan 15 under is Akshay Sharma. 14 under Sachin Basoya, who's just picked up a shot on the 15th hole. 14 under also Kshitij, who is keeping his nose clean. I mean, he hasn't. He's picked up 3 shots through the day, but he hasn't given anything away. So it's Milan Sony is alongside him on. So there are three players on 14 under par, two players on 13 under par.
Yes,
Harinder Gupta and
really
Shaurya Binu.
good view at Varun Parekh's putting stroke. Really good camera angle there. Yeah, he
He had
always,
a tremendous Haryana Open, Amit. He played Rahil Ganji and he played four holes in the playoff and he outlasted, a guy like Rahil who's sort of been there, been everywhere, seen it all, played all over the world, and he had
yeah, but at the end it was a three putt, right?
little three
Yeah,
putt, yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
and Rahil is not going to give you any leverage tee to green striker. He's always
Exactly. So
been.
he kept the pressure on and he still came through. Varun, he's a good player as well, this kid.
Yeah,
He's not had as much success as his
yeah. I think
talent
this he's won
suggests.
twice on tour. First one being the LF
That's right.
tournament,
Yeah, yeah.
and then Haryana Open this year.
Yeah, the Grand Thornton 2 years ago and then
Yeah.
Haryana Open.
Akshay with his putt on narrowly missing on number 17.
Skated past.
Akshay in that sole third position presently. 7 under today. Cleaning up on number 17, Akshay. Drove with a foot and a half left after that really nice pitch from the front of the green. And seems to be, look, most probably should be a birdie there.
Very efficient golf, I think, wouldn't you say, Amit?
Yeah. That was very simple pitch shot. He had the whole green. He chose to let it walk up the hill.
No
Didn't
frills.
jump up there. Yeah. So I like to see pros, be more innovative with their short games. It's so easy to these days. It's so stereotyped, like one facet, pitch it up, spin it, pitch it up, spin it. Right? But versatility is something which is very prominent in the top players. Marimuto, he's got the whole width of the 16th green to contend with.
Not at a good day. I mean, he's dropped another shot just coming into this one. Dropped a shot on 15. So he slipped down.
He's one over today. Yeah, maybe this part should giving a little bit of put the wind between. Could be the wind beneath his wings, but
That
was not.
That was the putt of a slightly annoyed man. He whacked it home.
But he always plays like that. It's even when he's playing well, he's like that. He's a very when he's ecstatic, he smiles.
Wow. That's some Zen golf.
Not that he's Zen would be no expression, right? But he looks like he's wearing his emotions on his sleeves, but
Ravi Kumar coming over the spine. Oh, that broke just a little bit more than he would have liked. He will feel the pinch of that one. Had a good read, but just a little under, leaving the ball under the hole.
yeah,
And a tap and
all in all,
finish.
not a bad effort from that distance. You're wanting to hold it, but if you have a tap in for your next one, you've done a pretty good job.
This reminds me of a bit of the fifth hole at NGC. You have that big spine running through the middle of the green. I mean, And if you don't get it right, it'll throw the ball the other way.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you have to be pretty good with your read.
This is at the correct level, pretty much left to right,
This is
over
a
borrowing a bit.
slider.
Yeah, so yes, had him fooled. You could see his from his expression, it's moving the other way. I thought it's going to move right, left to right. So, well, line reading is an art or skill that you need to also practice in golf. Sachin, 4 under today, 14 under for the tournament, 3 shots behind. Hope he has a trolley for this. His bag is caddy looks quite frail. It's a beautiful view of our national flag. Majestic. This is Amit Dubey, and alongside me is my co-commentator Rahul Banerjee. We're bringing you Rajasthan Tourism presents Jaipur Open 2024 live from Rambagh Golf Course. This is the 17th event of the Tata Steel PGTI Tour 2024. It's the 8th edition of this tournament as well, and we have seen this golf course grow as our tour has done as well. Your screen is Jamal Hussain from Bangladesh playing number 17.
Russia's got a long putt here. Or is it
He's got a little bit of
very difficult position, isn't it?
timber trouble. He's got
Under
to
the
keep
trees.
he's got to keep it low for a while. You know what that happens is because that tree is in your line of play when you hit your second shot. You need to bend it around it or come over it. You can't bring it in from right to left. It's a very strategically placed tree. So now he's weighing out his options. Where does he land it? How is it going to react once it hits the ground? You know which way is it going to kick and how much of forward kick will it get? Or how much will this slope stall it? So these are his this is what he's trying to imagine right now. So
This is a par 3, Amit, and if he
this is Rahul, this is the par 5 17th.
Par 5?
Yeah. He's already played the par 3. Yeah,
Right,
it's the
he's
17th hole.
that's
The par 5 which we expect him to birdie. He's
then
taking
it should
out
not
his-
be. Then it shouldn't be such a. What is that? Is that a driver?
No, it's this 3 wood. This should be interesting.
It looked like a driver. I think we'll knock it on.
No, so he's trying to make sure it comes out hot enough, but doesn't land into the slope
Right.
because the slope is going to kill the pace. So he has to land it short of the slope and have enough steam on it to climb up, and it's going to feed right.
Very interesting.
So if he just jumped on it, but
Pretty good. Pretty good.
you see, he expected a little more left to right kick. Understand?
Overcooked it a bit,
Yeah.
but pretty smart play. I mean, it's like you said, challenging retrieve from that position.
Yeah, probably if he doesn't make birdie on this hole, it's from his second shot because
He had no options actually
Yeah.
other than hit it hot out of that because he had a clump of grass in front, or some slope ahead of that, and then rolling away, the green falling away on the other side. So pretty good, I would say.
Yes. Let's see what Pranav does with his pitch on number 17. Very similar position to Dhruv Chiron.
Just
We
a
saw Dhruv choosing to bring it in low and roll it up the slope. Let's see what Pranav chooses. Rashid could give us a little bit of view of Pranav, if possible. Also choosing to roll it up.
Similar
Very
result.
similar result.
Almost identical, in
Yeah.
fact.
Actually, same putt left.
Exactly the same. Same approach, same result.
Rashid. We've seen a lot of people underread this putt, miss it on the right.
Jamal's gone long on this. This will be a testing chip, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Fairly
I
thick
think
grass.
bump it into the fringe, correct. Yes.
Oh, lovely.
That's
Very nice.
probably the right choice of shot.
See, these great exhibitions of skill, we see from these players. It's marvelous to see. I mean, years of experience, hundreds of hours of practice, thousands of balls hit, and sometimes these guys just know
And
exactly what they do.
a lot of imagination.
A lot of imagination, like we saw with Rashid from under that tree. That was amazing. I still think it was a driver. I'm not sure whether it was a
No,
wood.
driver, you wouldn't be able to get the club ball high enough.
Oh,
They would
okay.
get stuck in the grass itself.
But from this distance, just the size of the head looked like it was a driver. I mean, but like you said, imagination and making such good use of it.
Yeah, both players leaving the stage clear for Rashid. Let's see if he gets the line correct on number 17. We've seen Varun Parik underreading it a few moments ago. You see how he hits the putt? And just coming up a bit short.
Foot or
But
two short.
he had the line, he got the line correct. Looks like it's maybe a couple of feet short.
Yeah.
Very routine putt for Rashid. These are the putts he doesn't even look at the line. He just hits it in the center of the hole.
Nice. Quick and clean.
Yeah.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहानी सा.
Lead group. And it's punched up pretty close at the top. Arjun Prasad, leader from day one, still ahead of the pack, but by one from Rashid Khan, who's 16 under.
He's parred the par 5, which is when Sony is birdied it. Kshitij is also birdied it. They are piling up the pressure. They're just two back now. So they're closing the gap between they're two
In fact, he's actually dropped
players
two shots.
playing with Arjun. So he's bogeyed number 13, the par 3. Then he's a par 5, which generally has rendered a lot of birdies today. He's not birdied. So it's almost giving half a shot to the field, right?
Which just goes to show that when you take a 3-shot advantage into any next given playing day, that how much of a benefit it is. That he's still, even having dropped 2 shots.
Yeah, that's our leader Arjun. The slow motion of his off swing and on view. Then Sony slow motion as well. Kshitij now with call. See what his angles look like. Lines, steady center, covers the. See how his head moves? Very Hogan like. That's why when if he's on song, he's not going to miss anything. This is Dhruv Sharon playing his last hole, number 18, the par five. He's placed in he's hit his tee shot in the perfect place. Waiting for the green to clear up. Oh, I thought that by the end of this 17th, Rashid would have caught up with Arjun. I had a feeling that he was going to birdie this. I guess he missed it in the wrong place, his second shot. Probably the only place he shouldn't have missed it.
Yeah, and maybe, I mean, all said and done, on a day like this, he would be still happy to make sure that he walks away with the par and not having dropped a shot. So essentially, keeps the pressure on the leader. So
Let's see how close Dhruv can get to the stick. He's probably got a mid-iron coming in.
what's definitely helped Amit is the fact that there's been almost no breeze. You've just seen occasional gust.
He's swinging in from right to left. You can see from the way he's released that club. Not sure where it's finished up though.
Someone is on the edge of the green.
Yeah, that's somebody else's because that was it much. It's been there for while he was hitting it.
Well, like I was saying, I mean, if you look at the conditions today, they've been ideal. I mean, it's just,
You see that he was coming from the right side of the fairway. So if you from the right side, you can see the flag. From the left half of the fairway, the flag is not visible. You can see the fence coming in, the boundary wall of the golf course coming in, and all our partners, which is Bisleri,
Nissan, Amritanjan,
Amritanjan,
Tata Steel, of course, are the two sponsors.
Electroplus, our hydration plant partner, and Athletic Drive and Golf Design and all those Tata Steel, especially, and all the support that they have given to professional golf. Big thank you to all of them.
And let's not forget Rolex.
Yes,
Who
Rolex
always-
and our partnership with the PGA Tour and the DP World Tour as well. So
Rolex must be Chari Saab's best friend. And they help him keep the time. He's their best friend as well.
yeah,
Everybody keeps time.
Rolex
keeps
has
the
been
field moving in
synonymous with
speed.
golf for more than half a decade.
Absolutely.
It's all started with Arnold Palmer, and
I had the great fortune to meet. That was one of the highlights of my golf
the
journalism
general,
career.
the
Yeah,
general.
absolutely. He was found it difficult to move, but he was still there. He took the trouble of coming all the way to Arjun Atwal's house to say hello. Daniel Chopra's house.
Where in Florida?
In Florida, yes.
Daniel's coach and my coach are the same.
Really.
Yeah, so I've played a lot of junior golf with Daniel.
So that was remains one of the highlights of my journalism career, not just golf writing. So wonderful, very gracious. He actually spent more than 2 hours sitting with us. We're a big group of Indian journalists who were there, and very very kind of him. I remember very fondly. Had a word for everybody. We all got to spend a few minutes with him.
Was it during a tournament?
This was during the very first time Hero MotoCorp sponsored the Tiger Woods World Challenge.
Okay.
The first edition was played in Florida before it moved to the Bahamas.
Yes.
So that was the occasion. And we really made the most of it, in that sense.
The 18th hole is pretty straightforward par 5. Short by today's length standards. Akshay Sharma, he's one of those people who's really close. The minute Sony has moved to 15, and then show has Kshitij Navit call. So it's up on top again.
Really
It's
bunching up
changing.
again. Yes.
Yeah. It's there's a saying in golf, it's never over till the fat lady
True.
sings.
True.
And it's going to hold true to this event as well because it's bunched up. We have 17, 16, 15, 15, 15, 14. So I think anybody till 13 has a realistic chance of
Good
winning.
chance.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have
So
Arjun
essentially,
has,
the top, even top 10, really, if you look at it, someone has to go on a run like Rashid has done today. 7, 8 under. Akshay has gone 700 today, and then he's not the only one. Then we have Sanju down the order, who's also had a hot day, 700 for his round. A good number of people who have 5 under. So it's been a good day for scoring. Moving day, people
yeah,
actually.
this you see everybody's in red figures.
Yeah.
Let's see how many people who are not. Because especially from the front nine, everybody's in red figures. In the back nine, we have the worst score today is 2 over. The worst.
I mean, the entire field.
3 over.
The entire field is
3 over.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm saying the entire field. Nobody's under par after what?
Nobody over
After
par
three
right now.
days, yeah.
Yeah.
The lowest score is 1 under.
So you can show it also shows you the conditions of play, the depth of the field, the quality of golf, whatever you want to say.
I think the condition of the course, most of all. Like you've seen it change and develop over the years from when it was a brown to what it is
Yeah, I
today.
remember playing it 2 holes as browns.
Varun
I can't
Parekh.
remember which holes those were, but really good chip there by Varun Parekh. Sony has really turned it around.
Yeah.
After that bogey, he's had actually 4 birdies. It looked like he was off the boil after bogeying that hole because the gap had gone to like 4 or 5 shots between him and our leader Arjun Prasad. But then he's clawed himself back into this tournament. He's well and truly in the thick of things.
He had a bit of a quiet spell on the holes 5, 6, and 7. He just parred, picked up pace again at 8. He birdied. And then after he's made the turn on 5 holes, he's picked up 3 shots. So, good going by the young man.
So
19 years old. So,
Dhruv, whose ball we could not spot, has actually hit it right over the stick. He's got about 15, 18 feet left for eagle.
we've already had what 5 or 6 eagles in this so far in the 2.5 days.
2 of them have been hole in ones.
Two of them.
Holes in one, sorry.
I'm not counting those. I'm not counting the aces. Even otherwise, they've been a good number.
He's put a good roll on it. Has it got enough steam or just fizzling out at the end? And easy birdie.
Tapping birdie.
Akshay Sharma with his birdie putt on number 18. Pitched up to this point, 12, 15 feet up the hill. The rounds of 67 and 65 preceding today's round. He's 7 under today and 15 under for the tournament. 2 shots behind our leader, Arjun Prasad. Yeah, won't be very happy with the par on 18. He hasn't birdied either of the par fives.
Had a chance to, come
Okay.
to join second alongside Rashid. If
Yeah,
he had
Varun,
converted that one.
fortunately, he reminded by his playing competitors that he has to move back his marker after he had moved it for Akshay's putt. He's moved it back again. So maybe he's repairing a pitch mark. And so, yeah, yeah, it's clear my line of sight.
I had the best of days. It's level pass of for his round,
Yes.
and I think that sums up his day, Amit.
Yeah, he should have made birdie if he
This
was still in the
is
front of the green in two. Yeah, I'll just make lunch taste that much worse, right?
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
This is steel, and this is an idea. So, what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects two parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state of the art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Ardikar and
he's under the trees. Now that what sort
Jamal
of a
Hussain.
shot would you need to play?
he's
from
got
there?
under the trees and he's got over the next.
That's
the
right.
ones. So
Do you opt to roll it between the trees? Or
if he
you
rolls
don't have
it
much choice,
between
right?
these trees, the gaps are very small.
Very true. But he doesn't have the option of going high either. He's under a
You
tree.
can just chip it out.
This is a very, very difficult position.
Yes, we prefer to roll it up
Probably
to
the
the
best-
right side.
best he
Yeah,
could
not
do,
bad
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
It's pretty good angle for his third shot.
Yeah. Play safest possible. Sometimes, like you said earlier, it's best to take your medicine and.
So Sudhir Sharma birdied the last two holes to finish 4 under. So I'm talking about Sudhir because he's in that
Yes.
bunch of people who are on that top 60 line, and they need a good week here for them to secure their playing rights for next year. So Sudhir is one of them. We have Pranav, we have Mari Muthu. Sachin, looks like this is his third shot though. He's coming up with a shorter club. This is a par 5, so probably found a little bit of trouble off the tee. Oh, sorry, this is the par 5 17th. Beg your pardon. So he's playing a song side Shaurya Binu and Mari Muthu. But then Mane also having a good round today, 6 under, total 10 under, 14th position. Beautiful aerial view of the 18th green. Ravi Kumar. Playing with Sachin Basoya. Number 17 on live feed 1 and number 18 on live feed 2. Put myself in number.
I'll just come from the bathroom.
Well, Pranav with a little more than 100 yards coming in for his third shot on the par 5 18th hole. Be interesting to see where Rashid has hit his second shot. Looks like he's found the putting surface. So Rashid has an eagle putt coming up. Jamal, in a little bit of bother there, he's rolled through the bunker and found the back lip of the bunker. So this one you need to come really steep on because you want to make sure that you do catch, you dig your club in between the lip of the bunker and where the ball lies. You don't want too much ball. Yeah, actually pretty well done from there. Just got stuck in a tight spot. Rashid surveying his eagle putt on number 18. Our leader has parred number 15, so he plays the par 3 16th. He's one shot ahead of the chasing pack, which is at 16 under Rashid Khan, then Kshitij at 15 minutes. Bogeying number 15 has dropped to 14 under. Rashid with his eagle putt on number 18 on live feed 2, and Sachin with his birdie putt on number 17. Holding it, Sachin birdieing number 17 to move to 15 under, 5 under today. Rashid with his eagle putt on number 18. Yeah, giving enough steam. You won't see Rashid leave too many putts short. Aggressive by nature. Got 3.5 feet left for his birdie on number 18, which will take him to a joint lead with our overnight leader Arjun Prasad.
First time will be caught in this tournament, Amit. He's led from day one. But he will also have his chance to recover because he's playing in the group behind, so he also will have.
He's got the 2 par 5s coming up, so he has
opportunities.
He made that bogey on number 15, on 13, and 13, had 2 pars, so he's stabilized himself a bit. So he's back to his. Don't put it past him making at least one birdie in the last 2 holes. Pranav Madikar with his birdie putt on number 18 on live feed 2, and Ravi Kumar with his putt on number 17 on live feed 1. Yes, taking a bit too much line there. Ravi cleaning up on number 17. He's 2 under today. Jamal with his birdie putt on 18, finding the back lip of the bunker. with his second shot. Coming up a bit short. That leaves the stage clear for Rashid, his birdie putt on number 18 to take him to 17 under to join our overnight leader Arjun Prasad, and also taking him to his day's tally to 9 under. Yeah.
Soft touch to finish things off.
Solid round of golf by Rashid, who hasn't won in a long time on our tour. So,
Pleased looking smile on his face. He's looking relaxed and very well deserved because 9 under par.
one of the very few blemish-free rounds today. The other one so far is by Kshitij now as well, but he's just 4 under. Rashid 9 under today without any blemishes. Mohammad Sanju 7 also without any blemishes.
Akshay Sharma was going reasonably well till he dropped 2 shots in 3 holes. Last 3 holes, he dropped 2 shots.
So he's backtracked a bit.
Knocked him out of the top 4 or 5. He's still 6th, of course, sharing 6th place with Mardikar and Harinder Gupta, Ravi Kumar.
I think 22 to 24 is still the right number.
Still a good call.
You've seen things change a lot over the last hour or so. Harinder with his approach into number 18. It looks like he's lost it a bit, right? You can easily do that with a lot of trouble on the left. Yeah, there's a little bit of.
If he's not found the water, then if he's dry, it's okay.
I don't think it's that far right.
He kind of lost his shape. When he hit the shot, kind of flipped.
M. Dharma with his second shot into the par 5 18th hole. A bit off the toe, you can see the ball's looping a bit, but it's got enough chase on it. He's run it up onto the green, so he's got a outside chance for eagle.
Eagle putt coming up.
Dharma even par today, so he would love to make birdie and get himself into red figures. Shaurya Binu with his second shot on number 18 from the perfect position in the fairway. He's got a really clear view of the target.
He needs a bounce back because he dropped a shot on 17. Shaurya.
Yeah, he's a strong lad. He's got enough firepower to fly it all the way.
Yeah. It's pretty much.
It looks like he's over clubbed it actually from the looks of it.
That's the first. That was my first. He over it. Just crossed the green, but
he's 2 under today, 11 under for the tournament. So 2 under will feel like even par today, right?
Absolutely.
The way the scoring is gone.
The way scoring is gone. Absolutely.
You can see there's a tie on top now between Rashid Khan and overnight leader Arjun Prasad. Rashid, a blemish-free 9 under today.
I think this is the best. I don't know play or not, but the best return, single day return Rashid has had for a very long time.
Yeah. He played that Panasonic. No, sorry, what was it? Was that the Delhi Golf Club Open, right? The DGC Open.
MasterCard.
Yeah, and he played that 2 years old. He had a really good chance of winning that one.
He was going so well. I was following him that day, and he is on the. His problems that day started early because he tucked his drive left and under the tree.
Yeah,
Right,
I was speaking to him that week. He was not happy with the way he was, with his ball striking. He was just making ends meet somehow. He was super defensive of the tee, except on the last hole when he took his driver out. And he says, I'm not on my A game right now, so it's all right.
and despite which he was in contention
Yeah.
till almost the very end.
Well, in golf is a strange way. You might be not with your A game as far as the ball striking, but if you're A plus with your putting, it's a different.
Putting and putting,
Yeah.
and that.
One good shot, you'll get birdie.
True. Now, Sachin Basoya has given himself a chance of moving up to third. He's currently in a tie.
Looks like Harinder might have found the drink.
Yeah, that did look like it was, it was headed for the water. As I said, hoping it stays dry, but wasn't too sure because he completely lost his shape with the shot. Took his hands off the club. Yeah, I think he's gone in. So when in a situation like this, Amit, when you're next to the green and there's no obvious point of entry, you get no. So what happens there? Do you go? Where do you go? Do you go sideways? Do you go?
Yeah, so he's trying to determine a point where he gets relief and it's not closer to the hole. That's the first thing that you need to determine, which is that point. And from there, you're allowed to drop it within 2 club lengths.
2 clubs.
Yeah, 2 club lengths.
But he's lost a shot already.
Yeah, so he's going to play 4.
4.
And it's a par 5, so you can still make par.
Yeah.
And see where he's dropped the ball. It's actually pretty much not. He's not closer to the hole, and it's fine. This he would have hoped was his third shot instead of his fourth. He's got a lot of green to play with, so he hasn't short-sided himself as such. Arjun has parred the par 316, so he's got 2 par 5s coming up. Let's see if he can put some red numbers on the board and put a little light between him and his closest pursuer, which happens to be Rashid Khan right now. Oh, he's tied with Rashid Khan.
He's tied at top.
Yeah. Harinder coming up woefully short from there. It's hard to imagine that he's been a pro golfer for 20 years now. It's a long time.
I was just thinking, put him alongside, say, a Bryson DeChambeau or a Brooks Koepka, and you have Harinder Gupta on the other side. It's amazing how much of a variety of golfers you have who play the game, play it well, play it professionally, and earn a living out of it.
Absolutely. Golf is a game where you can use any trait that you have to play well. You could be athletic, you could have discipline, you could be skillful, you could do any of those traits. If you use it properly, you can become a really good golfer. The grittiest one we have on tour is on our screen right now. M. Dharma. Wonder what he's drawn on his ball though. Looks interesting. Put a good roll on it, Rahul. caught a piece of the hole as well. Just a bit, carried a bit too much speed, but
Too hot, but what a good,
yeah,
lovely line.
you see how the ball was rolling end over end. The line became a one line.
What he's really wondering what happened. What did
Yeah,
he
if it
do
had hit
wrong?
the stick, it would have fallen in
Yeah,
actually.
probably should have. Beautiful putt. And in that sense, I'm just going back to that point. And this must be one of the few sports professionally at the top level. You can be that doesn't you don't have to have necessarily have a physical type. Right?
Yeah,
In so many other events like in basketball or tennis, or
yeah.
you have a certain type, physical type gives you an advantage. But golf,
Not at
it's
all.
not at
No,
all, right?
no. You had
It's
short world number ones. You had tall ones. You got
Gary Player,
athletic.
one of the
Yeah,
greatest of all time.
yeah. Ian Woosnam.
Ian Woosnam. So it's tremendous. It's such a. I think that's a lovely capsule of the sport. Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah, it just looks like he's that second shot. So the culprit there.
Looked a bit unsettled after that. Not the end he would have wanted after where he was in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
And the 3 under till that point, so that brings it 2 under and 12 under for the tournament. 5 shots behind our leader presently. Dharma, 2.5 feet left for his birdie on number 10. Pretty straightforward part. Tidying up. Birdie for M. Dharma takes him to
He's level par, so he's 1 under for the day.
11 under for the tournament, for 1 under today.
That eagle would have been a huge boost, Amit. It would have taken him straight into the top 10. But what didn't happen, didn't happen. That's just his luck. But
He's got
he
one.
did go for it. It was a lovely putt. I have to give him that credit.
He's got 1 day's golf left,
He
so
still has it.
yeah. 18 holes is a long time. If he has a day like Rashid has had, you never know in golf. You're always waiting for an event like ball wearing or a round like Rashid changes things, right?
Couple of years back, Richard Bland,
Yeah, what a
age
turnaround into his
49,
career, man.
winless for
Yeah, and
30
he's
some
done
35 years.
exceedingly well on the level.
And then coming on to the senior tour, he won
Yes,
successively in a row.
exactly.
So what one win can do for you is
Really good golf swing, though. Really good golf swing. Really tight lines.
That's a real
He
fairy.
did the U.S. Open also very well. Yeah, the one that John Rahm eventually won.
True fairy tale story.
Yeah.
Reach 49, win your first ever title, and then go on such a rip. He's, I mean, every golfer, should look at Bland and say, "Look, I have a chance." Still,
Absolutely.
it's,
Couldn't
it's,
agree more.
it's a great
Yeah.
story.
Sachin with his approach into number 18, finding the front right of the green. He doesn't know where it's finished because it clattered the tree a bit.
It's fallen clean wherever
Mari
it's
Muthu,
not between any trouble. He's clear.
he's got a clear sight of the flag. And he's one person who's got enough firepower to fly it and stop it on the green. He's also on the front right of the green.
Absolutely.
Mari Muthu, presently 1 over birdie here could bring him back to even par for today. And 9 under for the tournament. In 19th position. Can you imagine? 9 under, 19th.
Great shot again. There's some lovely work from the drone operators today. Captured, and it's really a good day. I mean, there's no haze, there's no breeze.
Yeah, very good, really good scoring
Lovely
conditions.
play and score.
And this is
And Rashid really has cashed in.
our penultimate group walking onto the 18th green. I'd love to know what's happening on number 17, though.
So, uh,
Really good scoring day. And scores have shown that.
a two-way tie for top, two-way tie for third, two-way tie for fifth. You can't get closer than a two-way tie for seventh.
Yep.
This is really tight stuff. It's all separate. I think the top 17 under, 15 under, 14 under, 13 under, 12 under, 11 under, 10 under. You're going down all the way to 15th place. Profitable day for most golfers today at the Rambagh Golf Club. Okay, lovely conditions, and this the Hyderabad teenager Milind Sonia in your picture right now. Had a fairly good day so far. Six birdies and two drop shots into his last hole.
But
He's another one who needs a good performance. Something. He's also well below the 60 number.
yeah, but right now if you just stop the event right now, he'll keep a start.
He still has 18 more to go tomorrow. 19 including this.
I think Arjun has left him quite a bit of work for birdie on number 17. So let's see how it goes. Maybe 18 feet left, 20 feet.
But he's putted well most of the day. So, even if he just walks away with the par, I don't think he'll feel too badly about it. He stays in the lead, whether it's by himself or in a share. This 54-hole lead is not a bad place to be.
Yeah. Maybe he makes it, which he came just short of.
Just short inches, literally. So that's one opportunity gone to go ahead of Rashid on 17 under. Rashid, of course, former Asian Games medalist, running through the field today with a tremendous 9 under par to go with earlier rounds of 64 and 66. So it's given him a total of 17 under for the day, no bogeys, and he is currently in a share tie for the lead alongside day one leader, who's Arjun Prasad, who's led from day one and still has his 18th and final hole to go today.
Milind narrowly shaving the edge there. Sachin electing to chip. Strangely, he's just off the green. Maybe he fancies himself to the wedge more than his putter. He's done a very good job of it as well.
Wow.
Really good chip there by Sachin Basoya. That's going to take him to 6 under for the tournament, for the day, sorry. And
sole third, if he gets it to convert, which he should.
Yeah, 16 under.
16 under, it'll be sole third place.
I will take him one shot ahead of Kshitij now with Gaul, who's got, not sure what he's made on number 17. Minzoni tidying up on number 17 on live feed 1. Marimutu, not his best. 5, 6, 7 feet short. Relatively straight putt for birdie though.
You would have wanted it at least 2-3 feet closer to the hole, especially after when he saw what happened just in front of him.
Yeah, I won't put it past him if he finishes it off also. Yeah, looks like he is.
He's been a bit of an angry man today, though. See that early setback kind of jolted him, and that was that putt. I mean, it felt like he had kind of rushed the putt, and he from that.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
So far, he's also one of those players who are hanging around that point where you don't want to be on the top, just on the fringe of the top 60. A lot of sleepless nights there. Just overreading it or just giving it too much space, either of the two.
वो जो लॉयर ने उसको इतना क्या क्या बोला.
So there is our final trio with the tee shots on number 18. Looks like Kshitij is not birdied number 17 because doesn't seem to have the honor there. So it still stands the way it is. It's Rashid and Arjun at 17. Sachin has moved to 16 and Kshitij at 15. And Milan and Pranav at 14. Followed by Akshay and Ravi Kumar at 13. Shaurya Binu, Harinder Gupta at 12. I take my words back. Arjun, what we saw him miss was his eagle putt. So he has birdied number 17 and he is now at 18 under par.
Back in the sole lead, 18 under.
Yeah,
also, interestingly, Amit, one more, I think we could just make the point, though he's not anywhere in the top 10 or top 15 also, Veer Alawat will seal his top position in the order of merit with this finish, because now he's so far ahead of everybody else in the money list that he will virtually guarantee himself
We have
virtually.
We have two big events
One.
left. So.
There's only one really
Then you have
major
the tour
event.
championship
The
also.
tour championship,
Yeah,
which is 3 crores.
and Vishwa Samudra also.
That's 1 crore.
Yeah,
So
5.
1.5 or 1. Anyway, the winning check is 15, 16 lakhs. So, but the current gap, from what I can see, is now
Oh, it's almost double.
is 35 lakhs and more. So
35 plus
40
lakhs.
40
Yeah,
lakhs.
it's
So,
going to be.
it's very difficult.
I think
What I'm saying is, if you, depending on where he finishes tomorrow, if he's in the top 15, I think he will pretty much lock up because Manu Gandas, who's closest to him, is not playing this event. So he's out of the reckoning in as far as this. Angad Chima is well even further behind. Rahil Gangji is not playing this event. So mathematically, I mean, he could pretty much. We'll have to
I
say,
think it's going to be very
yeah,
difficult to dethrone his pole
yeah.
position. But yeah,
But mathematically, you can't really say yet. Maybe after the next event. But in terms of the realistic assessment of who can catch him or not, I think this
and
is
that
pretty
gives
much
him his playing rights on the DP
he's
World
actually
Tour.
Veer has put himself under a huge amount of pressure in the last few weeks. He's played successive events here. He went to the Asian Tour, played one event there. He's come back. So I think in 7 weeks or 8 weeks, he's played 7 events.
I guess he's got to do his stipulated number of tournaments on the Asian Tour as well. He's got
Yeah,
an Asian
maybe it
Tour
was
card.
that. Yeah, maybe it was that.
So he's got to do those things, and he has to keep his foot on the pedal here because he needs that. This will ensure his
True.
DP World Tour
European Tour card.
So yeah, he's blemish free today. He's a solid round. He's
solid
7
round,
under.
yes.
He's 22nd position. It's not his best, but not too bad. You can see really old tree in that fairway there. Wonder where I know that Kshitij hit it to the left rough, so that'll be probably just about from there because from there that green is not accessible. Milan has missed it right in the rough on the right. So let's see where.
Basically, Arjun has a chance now to put once again a bit of a gap between himself and the rest because if he birdies this again, he's already one up. He's 18 under. Rashid is 17 under. Sachin Basoya 16 under. Kshitij is 15 under and in a bit of difficulty. Pranav Madikar has finished on 14 under alongside Milan Soni. Oh, Milan Soni, of course, still has one opportunity here.
He's hit the rough as well.
He's hit the rough as well.
So it's going to be their birdies will be results of good approach shots.
Recoveries.
Yeah, and you can see Arjun has also pulled his tee shot left, so he's got a layup coming up as well. So the leader group has got all fair amount of real estate between Kshitij and Arjun. Looks like he mishit his tee shot. Or
That's a big
didn't,
gap.
Yeah.
That's a big gap. Yeah, between the two.
Yeah, it's going to be a pitch out, wedge in.
And you can't really see the ball, which means it's not going to be an easy shot either. It's fairly thick, high grass at least. What happens when you have grass this thick or this high? You need
The balls you got to you got to guard against it coming out left.
Yeah,
The
club can get
the
snagged,
grass gets entangled around the hosel of the club, the neck of the club, sorry, and then turns turns the toe in, so the ball comes out straight left. And so basically you want to keep the speed through the shot. You want to be really accelerating through it. And secondly, grip it a bit firmer also, so you don't let it turn down on you.
Do you choke down on your club a
No,
little bit more?
just maybe firm the grip a bit and make sure you're accelerating through it. And you want to maybe put your spine a bit ahead in the setup, like so that you hit more downward and catch less grass.
This does look like a tricky lie. I mean, even his club head has vanished into the grass.
Yeah, it's quite thick there, so you can see a lot of him gouging out a lot of grass when he hit it. And he's hit it perfect. That is exactly where you want to hit this layup. is probably where Pranav Madekar hit
Yes.
his approach from a little bit earlier.
So he's a clean chip on, and
His
good chance for
chip
birdie as
out
well.
is probably, though he's hit it further, it's probably a tougher chip out.
for a call.
Yeah, because he's got a tree to keep under, so he's bring it in low.
Flatter. Yeah.
And when you do that, it's tough to control the yardage on your layup. Because when it's high, it's 10 yards of roll.
Yeah.
This one, he's got to get low. And if he hits it a little hard, he'll block himself with the trees which come on the right ahead. So you see those on the right,
Yeah.
and there's a gap between that. You need to make sure that you don't hit far enough that you get stuck behind those. And that's where he's aiming right now.
He's equally high grass. I mean,
Yeah.
once again.
But the only thing, he has to use a little lesser lofted club
Less
because he has to keep it below the tree which is in front of him, which you can see on the screen. So this is a tougher layup than what Arjun had.
You can see the club head vanishing into the grass. You just see the top of the ball. Or is it
You can see the wall. That's a leaf.
That's a leaf. Yeah.
He's got to control this yardage properly. That's all.
And some late drama on moving day, the 54th hole, the final group hitting for the green.
Oh, he's done a really good job of it. He's found the putting surface, so he's
on the
taken it
green.
over. Actually, probably a good call because it was actually the layup was tougher than this shot. With this, you have to just get it underneath this and over that, right?
Right.
With the layup, you have to get it underneath this and make it stop at a certain distance. Actually, see how tight that layup for Arjun is. You can see there's hardly any space there. It's probably one of the tougher layups. It's tougher to lay it up than go for the green.
This is the green. This is the hole that has got the wall running along
On the left and the water on the right. So that's a really good shot by Kshitij. Now
It's
it's
a
gone.
tremendous recovery. He's actually found the green from there.
It's a short par 5, so you can do it.
From the fairway.
And I would actually say it was a really good call that he took it on because he knows that if he gets it underneath this and over this, and this club is actually not long enough to go to the water, then it's fine.
He backed himself basically.
Yeah.
Went for it.
Chose the right shot. It's very important to choose the right shot to keep your score low. The strategy is very important in professional golf.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a straightforward wedge in for Arjun. So he's looking to hit it close. Yeah, he's flighted it pretty well actually. But maybe. Yeah, just come up. A lot of wedges coming up short. Just like the first hole.
Throughout the day, you're right. Yeah. Throughout the day. Right from the morning, we've seen people finishing on the shorter side of the green rather than the longer side.
Yeah, when they have wedges in their hand.
With wedges. Yeah.
Yeah. So last hole, last group. Setting the stage for an exciting final round tomorrow. We have Rashid pushing himself into the thick of things. A blemish-free 9 under 61 today. For our viewers, this is a past 70 course, so 9 under is 61.
It's been the round of the tournament, actually, so far. Our leader, Arjun Prasad, was 8 under on day one with a 62. But Rashid Khan going 9 under today. And now currently one shot behind the leader on 17 under par. Arjun Prasad 18 under and could well add one more to that number. 4 under for the day.
Very involved, committed caddy. Looks like they have a lot of discussions on the golf course, which is good to see.
Yeah, Eagle from here and on this hole, Amit gives him a share of third place.
He's presently sitting at 15 under. It would actually take him to second place.
Second, no, I mean, yeah, share of second.
Yeah.
Correct.
And put him in the last three, but as of right now, he's not because Sachin is at 16 under. Really good putt
What
by
a lovely
Kshitij
putt.
also.
Tremendous leg putt, yeah, absolutely. So he pretty much will finish on
16 under.
16 under.
In a tie for third with Sachin. Let's see if Arjun can find some last hole magic. Third, this group, we haven't seen him play this hole because he had hit it in the rough and he played down the other fairway and he's got his left for birdie coming up just short. Milind Soni finishing up with par on 18. Four under today, 14 under for the tournament.
Keep him inside the top 5 or 6, which is a good place to be. Yeah, 19-year-old can't ask for more than that. He's played well and needs a good result here as well.
Yeah, he's
back into the
kept
top
that
60.
That dream of his going now because he knows that he needs to finish strong in these things coming up. Good roll on the ball. Rahul, you saw the ball, the line. So you can see there's no spin on it. It's rolling smoothly.
So it's when you pull your putter face across the ball, then
you add spin either
add
this
side
way,
spin.
side spin to it. And
Yeah, it was
make a good stroke, you rolls over and over. On this also, it went the same way. You saw that. So that's why he's putting well.
Yes.
He's rolling it properly. And you won't see very many putts come up short for someone who's rolling it correctly. It's that spin that you put that actually slows the ball down.
It up.
Yeah.
So he would think it's a good day's work. Right? He's held on to his lead, even if it is just one. He finished on a day's total of 4 under.
Yeah, this is a good, it's important part for the young man. He's had a pretty quiet day. No blemishes though, by the way. Huh? He's
Another
blemish
clean
free also as well.
Another clean card after us.
4 under.
Yep.
This to go 5 under for today and a total of 16 under. You could see there was a little bit of turn on that small putt. Hence you saw he was really thorough with it, because you could see that there's a lot in that putt, that small putt. So that ends up our coverage of the third round. We have Arjun still sitting on top at 18 under, but in close pursuit is Rashid Khan at 17 under, and a duo of Sachin Basoya and Kshitij Navid call a shot further drift at 16 under. Then we have a, a duo at 14 under as well, Pranav Madikar and Milind Soni. Then Akshay Sharma and Ravi Kumar at 13 under. And then a duo at 12 as well, Shaurya Binu and Harinder Gupta. That brings up the top 10. Well, it's going to be an exciting finish. Beautiful conditions of play. The weather has been really supportive of golf. We've seen a lot of low scores. Almost everybody's under par today. Rahul, only a handful have shot over par today, and so that shows the quality of golf and the brilliant scoring conditions, which is the golf course has given us today.
And very impressively, from the leader, day one lead now 54 holes. Arjun may not have gained a lot today, but he's turned in a very business-like performance. I think, just done just enough to make sure he's still in the lead, and not in the shared lead, but by himself, even if it is by one. A tremendous run by Rashid, of course, 9 under for the day, absolutely clean card. Another wonderful run by Kshitij. Again, another efficient performance, not really eye-catching, but like Arjun's run today, very efficient, clean job, enough to keep him in play for the top and at the 72nd hole, shall we say?
Yeah, so I think overall it's going to be very exciting tomorrow. It's punched up tighter, I would say, today than it was yesterday. The gap is just one, and the chasing pack, the three chasing are all in good form. Arjun is also playing well, so it's going to be really good golf tomorrow. Good quality golf, and let's see who comes up on top. This is me, Amit Dubey, and my co-commentator Rahul Banerjee signing off from the Jaipur Open 2024 from Rambagh Golf Course, presented by Rajasthan Tourism.